Access granted.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is Friday, and I still feel janktastic. How you doing, folks? Are you well? Yeah, it's still like that. My God, slow progress. We're getting there, though. I'm right, Af. I'm right. How you doing? Seven, Urchin, Scotty, Athaline. No, not poor me. There's people who have it way worse than I do, Af. Way worse. So, yeah, I don't need to feel sorry for me. Yeah, I just wish... It's important for things like this to happen occasionally, because sometimes you need to mix it up. You need a bad thing to happen to appreciate the good that you have, because you can get used to the good that you have. Definitely. A lot of people do. There's so many people in this life who don't realise how good they have it. So, you know, I like to think I'm not one of those people, but, you know, next time I'm supposed to be working out tomorrow. I guess I'll do something rather than do nothing. That seems like a good idea. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to go 100%. But we shall see. Yeah, I've got... Oh my God, I'm snot brain. This is ridiculous. I had something to say. I don't know what it was. It's gone now. It's not that important. That's the name of the show, isn't it? Not that important show. Lots of content. How important it is. Well, you know, it's important to me, and I hope it's important to you guys. But it's fine if it's not. Oh God, ridiculous. But yeah, you need things to happen. So, you know, when I am feeling good, maybe a week tomorrow, I'll be like, damn, this is what it likes. This is what it's like to not have a headache. This is what it's like to be able to breathe properly. Let's get some extra squats in, just to, you know, just to appreciate that feeling. Oh my, yes, God. Just keep blowing my nose, and then crap keeps. It's weird. It could be worse. It could be like I can breathe through my nose. It's just this stuff in there, back there somewhere. It's just still trying to come out. It keeps coming out. Keeps coming out. There's only so much of it. It's gonna get there. Maybe. Let's see what I can do. Scotty and Seven, they're pretty impressive each, but when they combine their powers, they are approximately over 18,000. That's the best I've got for you at the moment, folks. I hope it's enough. It better be, because I'm just taking your points. But thank you, guys. Thank you for your continued support. Greatly appreciated. It is the 30th of December. There is only tomorrow, and 2022 will be done with. Root. How you doing, Root? Okay, I've got 2 out of 3 people here that I need to speak to. So I guess the other person can, we'll just message them. Right, here we go. So Scotty, 37th. My God. Flex, not on the leaderboard. Oh, actually, the leaderboard is growing, so like a 37th position is actually fairly respectable. All right, where you at, 7? No, you flexed 37 times. I counted. Oh. There we go. 8th from 7. Like 7 did the 8th. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Ryan, how's it going, bro? Nice, mate. Oh. Yeah, so I hope you're all doing well. Guys, yes, so 7 en route. Obviously, we had to skip Christmas Day Red Dwarf watch party. Just because it wasn't practical in any way, shape, or form. But we will be back this Sunday. And I'm leaning towards, as we're on the final season, for our to kind of go out with a bang, I guess, and double up. Rather than doing our usual 3 episodes, we will do all 6 episodes of the final season. If you are around for that, does that sound good to you, Root? I don't know what your plans were. You know, we'll just end with a bang. In more ways than one. So yeah, if you're around for that, yeah. And in retrospect, I genuinely feel the first 5 seasons we've already watched, they just get better as they go along. I know 7 has a slight, doesn't fully align with my my version of events, my opinion on that, but I feel that, and I'm not sure, but I think season 6 might be the best season. I'm not sure. We'll find out on Sunday. I know it's definitely got one of, if not my all-time favorite episode, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's what I'm leaning into. Yeah, they're like they're on the short. They're more like 30 minutes route, on the shorter side of 30 minutes though. So I would, you know, it might be like it could potentially, with like quick little breaks. So I'm definitely going to need tea or coffee at some point during the middle of it. It could be upwards of 3 hours total, but again, I can always give access to people who are interested, but are not able to be there. I was considering this anyway, just not to, in the best possible way to wrap it up, not get it out of the way, because I've enjoyed it immensely, and it's been lovely having you guys there. But there are other things coming up, much like Squidge, who is over 9,000. Thank you, Squidge. How you doing? Yo, Gav, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Squidgelet. Yeah, of course. No, it's all right. Scott in 7 already made me do it, so I don't don't worry about it, Squidge. This one. I don't mind doing it as long as you don't mind. It's not going to be up to the greatest potential that you've seen it, you've heard it before. As long as people are okay with that. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, let me. I don't need like a stream deck to automate that. I need to. I can set it up through OBS to somehow automate that. I'm sure I can. I just need to make a note to remind myself to do it. Oh yeah, I've already made a note. I've literally already made a note. Record over 9,000. I've put. I just need to pay. The thing about writing notes is they're only good if you pay attention to them. Go and check them after the fact. Up until that point is kind of worthless. You feel like just barely over 8K. Count yourself lucky, Scotty. That's that's a bargain at the minute. Right. Yeah. So I should tell you about the new project. I guess it's technically the next watch party project. This one's going to be a bit different. In some ways, the Red Dwarf one I've been running for the past few months has arguably just been a warm-up, because that was the first time I've ever hosted watch parties. No, that's not true. I did host the anime and the Kingsglaive movie to support our playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. But it's the first like ongoing series, like something that wasn't a one-off. This is something that that's been on the back burner for quite a while, and it's finally time to get to it. This is going to be an ongoing watch party for the early 90s TV show by the name of Twin Peaks. Now, some of you probably know that name. If you've been here a while, you've probably heard me mention that before. It is my all-time favorite TV show. Yeah, Aru, I don't know if you know it. Oh, if you don't, you would definitely enjoy it. Or I'll just say you definitely get something out of it. Are you fan urchins? It is my, yeah, if we're putting like, if we're removing like anime or any kind of like animated movie or anything to one side, push it all to one side, we'll just focus on live action. Twin Peaks is by far and away my favorite TV show I've ever seen. And maybe I've not seen as many as some people, but I've seen a fair amount. It's there's nothing like it. Is it perfect? No. Is it to everyone's cup of tea? No. It's maybe for some people it might be a bit too weird. It might be a bit too dark. It might be just not to people's vibe. You want to see it, excellent. Yeah, urchins. I didn't realise you're a fan. Revolutionary. So, obviously, we're staying away from spoilers throughout the watch party and here right now. I've never talked about the contents of it, even to the point where people would comment on my tattoo and be like, "Oh, who's that?" And I'd be vague about the answer because I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to potentially drop spoilers for this stranger who I've never met, who I'm never going to meet again, who's probably never going to watch Twin Peaks, but they might, so I'm not going to give anything away. People are like, "Oh, who's that on your arm?" And I'll be like, "Who is it? Who is it?" And they'll be like, "Why are you being weird?" They'll be like, "What's that key on your arm? What's that key to?" I'll be like, "Oh, is it? What key?" They're like, "You're weird. You've just been weird." I'm like, there's a reason for that. Yeah, my first tattoo, my left sleeve, is Twin Peaks themed urchins. I'll get some pics of it at some point. What's especially interesting about this, the Gav, second favourite Gav. Did I not mention that? Yes, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Squidge. Whether people agree with that or not, Twin Peaks is often listed among the greatest television series of all time and has received universal acclaim from critics and audiences. That's pretty damn high praise, isn't it? Yo, Hazy, how you doing? I can say this. It has a cult following, die-hard fans for a reason, even if its critics are few and far between. So the first series, I believe, came out in 1990, followed by a second series the following year. I kind of think of it as one thing because at the end of the first season rolls directly into the beginning of the second season. If you don't know as you're watching it, you won't even see the break point. Put it that way. It's 30 episodes, and that's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be a bit different. It's going to be a bit more formal than what we've been doing on Red Dwarf. So the idea is, when this was first mentioned many, many months ago, probably over a year ago, honestly, one person came to mind who I felt, well, everyone should get something out of it. But the person who I was like, based on their taste and their experience and what they produce and are into, was Scotty. With his, he's a crafter of stories himself, and I know he's a very big fan of drama television shows in general. So I was like, damn, you never seen Twin Peaks, bro. You will get so much out of it. I don't want to say he's going to enjoy it. If anyone joins us and is like, oh no, this is shit, I'll be like, okay, well, just leave then. But that seems weird to me that anybody would watch it and think it was shit. It just might want to be to your taste. But I can definitely say anyone who sticks with it will get something out of it. So if anyone's stopped into any of Scotty's Star Trek viewings, this is not real Trek with Veronica, short and sweet. They will watch an episode or two with a little introduction, and then they'll have a discussion about the actual story afterwards. Now, obviously, most Star Trek has good stories, but a lot of them are, individualized episodes. It's like, storyline of the week, done, on to the next one. Whereas, of course, Twin Peaks is the complete opposite. It has an overarching, ongoing, depending on interpretation, never-ending storyline. So there's a lot to unpack, discuss, digest about it. So the format will be, we'll have the showing. Then afterwards, myself and Scotty will have a discussion, podcast, whatever you want to call it. Scotty will be recording it. We will be taking, we obviously want other people to get involved, but so it's not kind of mired in, too many people speaking at the same time. Myself and Scotty will be the only people on mic, especially as it's been recorded. But do get in, unless we mix that up, but that's the plan to start with. So, if people have got questions, speculations, do drop that in the Discord chat, and we will address those regardless of any observations that Scotty himself has, being a brand new viewer who knows nothing about this, and me posing questions to him being an absolute nut job who's pretty obsessed with it. So yeah, we a typical showing. We were originally going to do a single episode. Episodes are roughly between 45 and 50 minutes long. Scotty was like, yeah, we're going to up that. Let's just do 2 at a time. And I was like, I can do that if you can do that. So I'm at conversation maybe half an hour or more, depending on what's going on in the episode. So we'll kind of be locked in for a minimum of 2 hours, maybe up to 2.5 hours at a time. The one exception to that will be the very first showing. The first episode of the whole series is feature length. So it's almost essentially it's like a double episode. So we'll just be doing one episode for that. When is this happening, you may ask? This is going to be happening on early on Saturdays. Now, obviously, if anyone's interested and they can't make that time, that is very unfortunate. Both myself and Scotty are, we're busy. Scotty has a real job. I have, this is my job. So I've got some adaptability with it, but I like to maintain that. But, obviously Scotty's also got his own stream and many, many other projects, and he's got many people clawing at him to get his attention and his involvement and things. So I feel lucky that I've managed to snag him on this. It will be essentially my usual start time, top of the hour, on time. I've got to be on time for it on Saturdays. So if people are, that's too early for you, or if you're over on my side of the pond and you're like, that's the middle of the Saturday afternoon, that's going to just disrupt my whole day, I can't engage with that. Or, some people, I know there's one person in particular who has expressed interest before, who I believe works Saturdays. So she's probably screwed out of it. But that's the thing. Unfortunately, this is just the world we live in, isn't it? With schedules, 7-day week, constantly going, constantly online. Everyone's doing a thing or resting or doing real life stuff, or we can't accommodate anyone, probably, let alone everyone. So that is when it's going to be. If you can be there and you want to be there, fan-bloody-tastic. If you cannot and you want to be there, that is deeply unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about that. Again, I can always provide episodes if people maybe want to take part, but they can't be there every single week, or people just want to take part, but they can't be there live. They can watch it after the fact, maybe listen to the discussion afterwards, or whatever. If people are into that, it's entirely up to people what they want to do. There you go. Scotty's got the times there. No, this will be in the Discord, Af. Unfortunately, because of copyright, we cannot like show TV shows on Twitch, unless of course they're owned by Amazon. Then you can, but they do not own it. Yo, Joker, how's it going, buddy? You're welcome in. I'm way behind on chat here in a minute. I'm just on my spiel. And then we will record the conversation directly. So that is one thing that could be done. The conversation could be live streamed, but as it's only going to be like, half an hour, maybe a little more, particularly on the first episode, where there's there'll be so much new stuff to discuss. Maybe it's not actually worth live streaming it, but I'm leaving all recording and format duties, discussion format, up to Scotty. He's done this before. He knows what he's doing. So we'll take it from there. So yeah, if people are around for that, great. If you've got any, I will do an official post in the Conflux to let people know about it. I may even take to Twitter or even Reddit to try and track down some psychopathic Twin Peaks fans if they want to take part. Obviously, so this is the most important thing, guys. And this is probably not anyone here, apart from maybe Urchins, because Urchins obviously is familiar with it. It is absolutely, strictly, absolutely spoiler-free. Because of the nature of the show, and it is, at its core, it's a mystery show. Without giving anything away, I'll tell you, if anyone's interested, don't look anything up, okay? Because you'll just ruin it for yourself. So if you like ruining yourself, go ahead. But if anybody ruins anything for anyone else, I will yeet you into the sun. Seriously. Anyone who drops a spoiler or a hint at a spoiler to anybody else, not only will you be banned from the watch party, you will be banned from the Conflux, and I'll carve your name into my body and curse your existence every day of my life. And I will try and hunt you down if I can. Not in real life. We'll probably wait till the next world. But just be aware. So that's all I'll say. So the kind of, if this sounds vaguely interesting, there's kind of two ways of engaging with this. Obviously I'll be making notes, even though I'm familiar with it as we watch, of notes to make sure things to ask Scotty about in the discussion section. Scotty himself, I don't know how he approaches his other watch parties in this fashion, like Star Trek, but I've encouraged him to make notes as we're going along, so the things that he wants to mention during the discussion section. And obviously being a mystery, I can give you this is not a spoiler. It is a, how to explain it as succinctly as possible. Twin Peaks is a story about an FBI murder investigation in a small town of Twin Peaks, which is located in Washington State, upper, in the Pacific Northwest, out in the boondocks, a small town, middle of nowhere, near the Canadian border, in fact, relatively. And it's a town where everybody has a secret and nothing is as it seems. So if that sounds interesting to you, if you want to immerse yourself in the mystery, I would encourage viewers to also put on your, play detective along with myself and Scotty, and make notes and be like, ooh, get into it. Of course, you don't have to do that. You can just go along for the ride and be like, I'm just here to chill and watch something. You want me to make notes and think about stuff? No, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just watching, bro. That is also fine. But as I say, whether someone's brand new to it and whatever your attitude is with it, or whether you know it inside out like I do, zero spoilers. I will yeet you out of existence, proverbially. So do be aware of that. If anyone's got any questions, you can just message me. The start date, of course, literally a week tomorrow. We're starting next Saturday with episode 1. So I'd love to see people there, but you certainly don't need to. As I say, anyone who's interested in fictional stories of any kind, you will absolutely get something out of it. You may even love it. You might think it's jank. I don't know. It is hilarious, campy, dark, disturbing, confusing, eerie, comedic by turns. It's very hard to define it. So I'm going to catch up with chat. So yeah, if anyone wants to be there, you're more than welcome. We'd love to see you there. Doesn't matter. There's no pressure. I don't want it now. I've tried to sell it to you all. There's certainly no pressure. If it's just me and Scotty next Saturday, that's also fine. It's not a problem because I know that he's gonna get, getting one person getting something out of it is enough for me. And it's been I've probably seen it through like 4, 5 or more times because I'm weird like that. Yeah, this I'm personally mesmerized by it. So yeah, so Root, you've seen bits of it, but you've never sat down and watched it properly. Interesting. Yeah, Scotty doesn't need to castrate anyone. I will. Yeah, it's very important to me. Like, if I, yeah, if we get any, like, if I manage to pick up any randos who are join the conflict because they are fans of Twin Peaks, I can almost assure you they will revel in the fact of new people watching it and they won't be spoilery. But spoilers even go if we've got, like, one of our viewers and maybe you're a smarty pants and you start to get some ideas about what is going on, just play your card, hold your cards close to your chest kind of thing. You know. That's all I'll say. I mean, if you're that's Squidge for you, it's hard to know whether there'd definitely be aspects of it I know you'd love. There might be aspects of it you definitely wouldn't like, I think, but you can obviously decide for yourself. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it is claimed. Yeah, and there is something to that, Urchins. I don't want to cite specific TV shows that it's clearly directly influenced, but yeah, it's a vibe, it's a whole thing. Yeah, Red Mage, you're a fan as well. I didn't realise. Yeah, Scotty, like other guests. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind keeping the conversation going. But yeah, if my only concern is if it was like a free for all, then we'd get down into the weeds. And I feel it just kind of keeps things succinct if it's just you and I. But we shall see. Yeah, it's planned to be 2 p.m. We'll probably be in voice chat a little bit before that, Squidge. Just to do introductions, say hello, with the plan of going live with the start of the first of an episode on the top of the hour. Yes, yeah, sorry, Joker. They probably told you, but yes, just discussing a watch party we got coming up. God's sake. I know this. You'd think in this day and age, Root, there'd be trolls would like kind of slowly die out and cease to exist, but toxicity seems to have its roots firmly in the internet. Unless there's more and more people who get on the internet, we may have less trolls by percentage of human beings, but there's more humans, so I feel like there's more individual trolls still around. Like, people being random weirdos and stuff. It's not ideal. But we'll see. You bet the Canadians did it. You'll have to. Well, there you go. Good speculation there, Scotty. You'll have to wait and see. Yeah, are you not on Discord, urchins? Yeah. You can use it on your phone. I think a lot of these guys do. I only have it on my PC. I don't even have it on my laptop. It's very useful. You're more than welcome to get in there, urchins. Don't have to use it for anything else. But if you want to, if you're not busy on Saturday afternoons and you want to join us, you're more than welcome, buddy. But yeah, Gav, again, if you're around, I'm sure you'd get something out of it. Ryan, I know that you're a very busy gentleman. I assume early morning on a Saturday, you're probably busy. But if you're not for some reason, come join us. Yes, the soundtrack, urchins. Criticism against the soundtrack is some people have even described it as like the main character. It can be quite pervading and arguably repetitive. But for me, it is. But if you put those factors aside, the actual music itself, the soundtrack, is beautiful and haunting. Yeah, the composer died like a couple of weeks ago as well, which is kind of sad. But yeah, there you go. Urchins is on it. Urchins, you're on it. You're on it, bro. Hardcore recommend. I can't recommend it enough. But you know, it's like whenever you got like your favorite thing. You know, you got your favorite band. Oh, listen to my new favorite song. Listen to this, friend. And your friend's just like, not feeling it. You know, I remember, you know, I've always been younger, trying to push things, your favorite things, onto your friends. Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it doesn't end well. You know, as you get older and wiser, you're like, you know, because you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. And you get older, you go, actually, let me not bring the horse to the water. I'll have the water here. I'll hang out by the cool water, being like, awesome, water's fucking badass, bro. And if the horse wants to come over and be like, oh, what's going on over here? I'm like, water, mate. And the horse is like, oh, what's that? I'm not, is that good? I'm like, is it good? You better find out for yourself, horsey, hadn't you? You know, that's kind of what I'm about nowadays, so. Because life is too short. People have to find the things that they are interested in themselves and engage with it themselves. And, you know, if people come to you for advice, but generally, no, 99% of the time, people don't need a recommendation. You know, Red Mage doesn't need a new video game recommendation. Red Mage has got video games to last the next 1,000 years of his life. You know, he's fine. Exactly. Here's the thing. It's one of those things, Squidge. You will know. It has a very distinct vibe. If you watch the first episode, anyone watches the first episode, you will then be all in or all out. It's not really a case of, oh, let me, you know, it's like I'll watch some anime and it doesn't like pick up till like episode 10. You know, okay, all right, okay, now I'm intrigued and I'm aware of that. You know, don't judge an anime on its first episode. Although if it does have a stonkingly good first episode, you know, that's probably a good sign. But this, yeah, this will, you'll know. And yeah, no hard feelings. I'm not going to be like, what, Squish doesn't like it. I'm not, I don't care. Blah. Fair enough, Root. Yeah, I would I would consider staying away from that. It depends, you know. What would I say as the trigger warnings? Definitely an epilepsy warning. There could be very rare instances of flashing bright lights. There are potential, I guess, emotionally shocking scenes. There are maybe even jump scares. and the theme of death and darkness in all of its myriad infinite forms are definitely themes throughout the show. Obviously I don't want to, that's all I can say about it before that seems like, oh dear. Maybe stay away. Because I don't want to be held responsible if someone's like, oh, I'll watch this, and then they see one thing for a few seconds, bail out, but it's ruined their life. That's then it wasn't worth it, was it? But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, because everyone's got different ideas of spoilers. What Roots pointed out there is it may be fairly innocuous, but it may be, up to my standards, considered a spoiler. Your life was already ruined. Yeah. Oh, Affeline, yeah, you also, as a writer and lover of story, you might get something out of it. You're quite worldly. But again, it might be like too early on. I don't know what you're doing. You've already seen it. Oh, okay, cool. I should have checked that. What's your opinion, Af? You think I'm hyping up too much? To be discussed later. So like I say, this is the original run is 30 episodes. Obviously that's 15 weeks, but it's actually 16 weeks because the first episode is a double. So I guess on week 16, that's 4 months, isn't it? Basically, we would watch a single episode. Nah, Af's not a fan, and that's perfectly understandable. It definitely has its critics. My description of the whole thing is to me, I describe it as a flawed masterpiece. Now, there are masterpieces out there, works of maybe fiction or artwork or music that are purely, absolutely flawless. Twin Peaks is not at all. But if you weigh up the all the awesomeness, all the good compared to the bad, it is heavily in the favor of it. Fair, there we go. See, that's what I should also probably mention if anyone's not aware. People know the filmmaker and director David Lynch. Most known for movies like Lost Highway, Eraserhead, Blue Velvet, among others, Mulholland Drive. He is one of the two main creative forces behind this show. That's where a lot of the weirdness comes in it from him. So if you don't like him as a filmmaker or a director, you're stupid and weird for no reason, bro, then you're definitely not gonna like it. I, however, like his movies, and Lost Highway is, I think it's excellent. But there we go. If we were all like the same things, the world would be weird and boring. So I think I've said everything I need to say about it. So yeah, I'll do an official post in the Conflux with more details. But do be aware that is happening from next Saturday. So you enjoy the music, Af? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Something. There you go. What else do I need to say about it? Oh, yeah, of course. The original run, 30 episodes. That's not the end of the story. There are supplemental books intended to be read after, but that's only if you're a massive obsessive weirdo like me. You don't need to read those. There is a movie which takes place after the series. The director's cut of the movie is 3.5 hours long. So, and it is an important part of the story. So if we're still going, well, me and Scotty will still be going. But after we finish the initial run of 30 episodes, that would be the next thing on the plate, on the table. So I guess we'd have to split into two halves. Yeah, Carl McLaughlin. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Af. That's not enough. After the movie, so for those of you not aware, there was a third season made a few years ago now, but I think it was 25 years after the original run. And that is a single season, continuing on the events of the story. And I think that's 18 episodes or so. A lot of the original fans don't like it because it has a different vibe. But narratively, it is officially and absolutely the continuation of the story. So much later on would be the plan to get into that as well. But you know, Urchins, well, hang in there. You can watch it with us for the first time if you like. But yes, Af. Yeah, Fire Walk With Me is the name of the movie. But yeah, we'll have to we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, just you all know about it now. So be there next week tomorrow if you want to be. Certainly no pressure to do so if you do not. What else do we need to talk about in the world today? You tell me what's going on, kids. I don't know. So yes, obviously we're going to press on with Persona 5 today. We've made excellent progress in it, but I feel like we've got a lot more to do. Excuse me. No, not yet. But I'm leaning to us, however long it takes, finishing it off, wrapping it up before we get back to Elden Ring. That's where I'm at, thinking at the minute. Scotty of Lone Wolf. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a weird cock up in the book. Too much to explain now, but yeah, no, we didn't, but we're close. But Cage was a gem. Urchins, you bad man. I don't know how you did it. Crazy. Like I say, guys, you might have heard of this. It's literally the hardest thing I've ever done in video games. Most people haven't done it. Couldn't do it. Urchins did it recently, the other day, and he did it about 3 times quicker and with 3 times less deaths than I did. So there we go. Yeah, no worries, Scotty. No, it was going real well. It's a pleasure to have Cage here. But to give you the too long don't read version, there's a you can't even complete the book unless you get a certain item at a certain point. I didn't know that. Obviously, Cage didn't know that. Cage did not get the item. He came close to it, but through no fault of his own, his choices seem to be fairly sensible to me. He didn't do it, so essentially we're just gonna do a rewind. Or he did die twice, which he's paid his channel points for. And they were legitimate deaths, but I almost charged him more. But so I guess we're just gonna go back to that point because at the end of the day, I want him to do it. I want him to fail on book 2 and say, "Oh, that's it. We're done. Never. We're done forever." But yeah, as I was saying, it becomes apparent to me that the author in these early books, he's improved. He's improved on the second book over the first book, but I wonder if he's like, "Oh, damn, should I?" That's kind of brutal. Maybe not, because obviously when these books are written, like back in the 80s and 90s, they were like intended to be, you know, for kids to read on their own. And if you fail the mission, the idea is you go, oh no, put the book down, try it again next week. You know, you start from the beginning of the book again, which is fine if you're a kid reading a book on your own in your room. But if you're presenting it live on stream to an audience, you're like, that book I've just read over the past 2 hours, let's just read it again. You're like, nobody really wants that. I feel. So yeah, we'll get back to it next week. There we go. I've never played Devil May Cry, Urchins. And now you saying that makes me want to not. I'd be happy to check out the series at some point in the future. But not to play it on hard, just to experience it. Anyway, so we're going to spend today's stream the next 6 hours, by my reckoning, making some chunky old progress in Persona 5. I don't think there's anything else I need to specifically say. So let's jump over there, I guess. They're good. Yeah, I think it feels like the series is as if you grew up with it, like many things. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, it's true, Seven, isn't it? It's true. But you know, I'm sure there's some people here who are like, oh, I'm just here to listen to, you know, read. You know, it's one person in particular who's like, oh yeah, just chatting stream for whatever. You know, probably not one person, I don't know, but you know, so maybe you guys wouldn't care, I don't know, but I kind of just, it irked me slightly. We'll get back on it. Then we go. What speed runs were you watching, Root? I wonder. Anyway, here we go. Let's jump over there. Yeah, some people speedrunners in general, whether they stream or not. I take my hat off to them. Not actually, because that'll be inconvenient, but proverbially. I've definitely, for achievements, Xbox achievements, done things fast in a game and have had somewhat success with it, but to get on just like speedrun.com, particularly for like a retro game, it holds zero appeal to me. Like I say, I absolutely respect them. Oh, let's get some sound. Let's get a camera. Yo, Artney, how you doing, bud? What's going on today? Yeah, no, 100% Artney. Like, when my friend Steph played the original Doom, she never played Doom. I think she really enjoyed it. I think she was like, oh, yeah, this is kind of boring. But there's like me and one other guy in her chat. And I think her regulars were like, why are you playing this, Steph? But I was like, oh my God, Doom! You know, not quite satisfied as playing it myself, but there's a satisfaction to watching my friend who's completely oblivious to it. Much like the Twin Peaks watch party we've just been talking about. I'm going to get not only a measure of satisfaction sitting down and watching the series again, as you know, an extra bit of satisfaction for doing it as a collective. But the fact that part of those collectives are my close friends, and they've never experienced it before. There's something to that for sure. Yeah, sorry, that's good. Yeah, I guess, isn't it? That's the thing. Someone could watch game X be speed ran and enjoy it, but not want to watch the same game not speed ran. I think that works both ways, doesn't it? Imagine if someone comes in here. We've had loads of people coming here excited to see, you know, to see me experience Persona 5 for the first time. And imagine if I was doing a speed run on it. They might be like, oh, you speed running it. Some people might like it. So, I would respect most people who be like, why are you speed running this game? How about you just enjoy it? Oh, no, that's what I get out of my enjoyment. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Which is perfectly acceptable. There you go, Gav, enjoying the Final Fantasy 7 speed runs. Ugh. Right, 7. Yeah, I have seen that. I have briefly seen people playing like retro Final Fantasies and they just skip the dialogue because they just know it all, which kind of makes sense because you just kind of they're playing it for themselves. But if you're presenting it on stream, what are you trying to show people? I guess ultimately the best thing to do on your stream is to just enjoy yourself as the streamer. So if that's most enjoyable for you, then people either find and get that vibe or not. There's no point in not enjoying yourself to appease other people. That's ridiculous. Because then you just paint yourself into a corner, aren't you? Yo, Sween. How you doing, Sween? What's going on, mod there? Are you well? Looking after yourself? Oh, yeah. I know. That's this. Hazy just mentioned this. Yeah, of course, it's like almost the end of the year. One day to go, tomorrow to go. Is anyone doing anything? I have, like, less interest in New Year's Eve than I do Christmas, honestly. Which kind of saying something. But yeah, is anyone here doing anything? You going out, getting drunk? Seeing friends, seeing family? Got the day off, Swing. Yeah, don't go out. Yo, Swing, come out with us. Don't be that friend, Swing. And don't have friends that will be weird with you. You just be honest. Just be like, yeah, you know, I said I was, you asked me out and I said I'd go out. I don't want to. And if they're your true, honest, lovely friends, they'll be like, oh, Swing, yeah, of course. Yeah, you should have just said. If they're like, if they start trying to be like, oh, go on, Swing. I would just, it's not for me to judge anyone else's relationships, but I would be like, they're not really, I wouldn't consider them my idea of a friend. Chinese takeaway, it's hard to go wrong, isn't it, Squidge? Of course, bless Boris, he's like, he's a bad man, is Boris. Except when it comes to fireworks, that's his kryptonite. Urchins, he's just going light. Just 2 bottles of wine. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. You wilding out tonight, urchins? Nah, I'm taking it easy. Just 2 bottles of wine. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Look after yourself. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with it, Swing. But yeah, you just. It's terrible. When I was younger, my friends would do that to me all the time. They'd be like, yo, it is, come out, come to this place, do this thing. And I'm like, they know what I'm like, but obviously when they're younger, they don't have the full conception of what that means. But they'll be like, I'm like, I don't know if I want to. They go on, you'll have a good time. And then they'd like talk me into it, and then I'd go. And I'll either have a terrible time, or I might have had an okay time, but it wouldn't have been as good as if I'd just not gone. I just stayed at home on my own, probably would have had more fun. There's no recourse. Do you know what I mean? I can't be a little bitch and be like, you told me I was going to have a good time and I didn't. Even though, you know, you could argue that would be somewhat justified because they like talked you into it, but we live and learn, don't we? Know thyself. That's the best thing to do. Right, what are we doing? It's Thursday, the 30th of June in the evening. We have 9 days until presumably Kanashiro's change of heart will be public. So we just need to make the most of use of our time before the rest of the story sweeps us along. Right, evening time on the third. Oh, we got the crossword first. That's the first thing to do. My brain is fresh. Ish. 11. Something that is exchanged all over the world. Money. Stocks and shares. Ideas. Languages. Communication. I don't know. Who knows? Could be any of those things. Oh, down. Replace the franc. We're talking money. I did guess about money there. Now, is surely a franc? Yeah. That's what French money used to be. Before most of Europe adopted the euro. And I do have the letters for it. Let me just see what the other ones might be. All right, across dispensers cash. ATM, I assume. 3 letters. That's all I can. Even though ATM's not a word, it's an acronym, but for crossword it would work. Money holder. Wallet. I can only assume. Okay, so let's just start chucking all those letters in and see where we're at. They all seem fairly straightforward, and it's all money related, isn't it? Oh. Oh my god. And yeah, it does. I mean, I do have the letters for it. It's got to be wallet, I'm sure. Right, exchanged all over the world. Something new, something, something, E, something, something, something. Right, and it's got to be money related. It's just nothing to do with the stock exchange, but it's easy, is it, Gav? You already, oh my god, you guys already got it. Bear with me while I stare at this for the next 15 minutes. Another word for money. Cash. Credit. Thank you for the clue, Atheline. I appreciate you saying that, Art, and you making me feel better. Resources. Recompense. No. Or type of money. What's the word? Fiat currency. Oh, it's currency. Okay. There you go. Because of course, exchange, isn't it? That's the clue. Currency exchange. Okay, cool. Now I'll see it. Thank you, guys. Perfect. Thank you. Answer is currency. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing. This term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium. It does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth. Yeah, I love it. Any kind of cultural society that draws attention to that, because it's we're all running around after, well, what classically paper, look at all this paper I've got. It has no inherent value. It literally, its only value is the value we all collectively agree that it has. Right? Now it's even further. It's physically disappearing. It's just all data on the internet. That's all it is. Yeah, but then you've got practical things, haven't you, Arnie? Like salt. Salt is amazingly useful and practical. Obviously, grain and livestock as well. But yeah, think of something as innocuous as a rock. You know, I guess wood and bamboo, you can use stuff, but oh, look at these little pebbles. It makes me think of the Fallout universe. People don't know. They use essentially bottle caps. Obviously, in our timeline, we kind of stopped using glass bottles so much, didn't we, for beverages, and started going more like the plastic route. But in the Fallout universe, they just leaned heavily into the glass. So there's every bottle of liquid almost has a metal bottle cap on it. And in the far future after the war, that is the currency. Caps, bottle caps. To you and me, like, that has no value. It does, because everybody in that world agrees that that it does indeed have value. So I find it fascinating. Yeah, salt. All right. Wars have been fought over salt. Oh, wow, even though I couldn't figure that out. There you go. Needs an extra point. But I need to ease up on studying. I mean, we'll keep doing these. And like I said yesterday, I don't know how much XP you need on a stat between rank 4 and rank 5. I assume a lot. Obviously more than any other rank. But it might be like equal to or more than going from like rank 1 to 4. It could be like less than halfway there. But still, it seems stupid to like double down on studying even if the weather gets crap. Okay, that's the crossword. Next. Water our plant. Or not water it. Feed it some nutrients. Is the day.
Hey.
Yes, here we go. Give it the good stuff.
Oh.
Oh! Cool. Yeah, kindness is lagging a little bit. Next. As it's, you want to head into Shibuya, and no, not Central Street. I want to go to the square. I've got a lottery ticket to pick up and buy a new one. Please allow me to win. 300 yen. Wow. Should I just stop doing this?
Wow. Welcome.
No, I've got to have faith. This will pay off eventually. Right. I thought I'd lost my pencil then. Okay, here we go. So this is Lotto is now 7th of July. So that means our plan should be the 16th of July. Cool. Hey, Papa Boris, how you doing there, buddy? Thank you for dropping that follow the other day. Welcome in. It is my very first Persona. I have not played another one before. I'll say I'm pretty damn well, maybe not in the scope of all gaming, but I'd say I'm pretty I have a decent amount of experience with JRPGs, and they're one of my all-time favorite kind of game genres. But yeah, I've not really played anything exactly like Persona 5 though. I'm still be very, very curious about the rest of the series. But yeah, welcome in, Boris. How you doing, buddy? What is going on here? Just looking at your comment there, Root. I don't think you were supposed to do that. I think you were just trying to click something to comment. Yeah, it is. Yeah, indeed. What is Root? What the hell? 5 gift subs there, Root. And Spectacle Cat, Mon Chips, Poots, Magical Craig, and Metapod. Wow. Well, thank you, Root. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I will gladly and happily take it, Root. You were too good to me. I don't deserve you. Right. Generally speaking, I would not put. I have played the lottery before in real life, but not anymore because it feels like it's just a waste of money. It's like, oh yeah, there's a couple of quid here every week, and then you look at the year and you're like, I just gave away like 100 quid, and nothing to show for it. And the thing is, if you have enough money that you don't really, you wouldn't really notice the loss of that, then do you even need to be worrying about trying to win the lottery? Right? I don't know. It's a weird system. But for the purposes of this game, Boris, I feel yeah, fools tax for a reason. Yeah. I feel that in Persona, because it's obviously a video game, I feel on some level it's either completely random, but you do have a reasonable amount of chance of winning, or it's not. I've seen it in other RPGs and stuff, similar systems where it's actually kind of like pre-planned. You're like, you win a bit, you lose a bit, you win a bit, you lose loads, but then like on your 100th attempt, you win the jackpot or something. I have no frame of reference if it functions like that in this game, and it could just be completely random, and it could be essentially just wasting money. But you know, I feel 3,000 yen once a week, I can live without that. So, well, I'm just going to give it a go, and we'll see. Yeah. Bless Root. Yeah, take care of that whiny baby. What would that whiny baby do without you? I don't know. But we'll see you back in a bit, Root. Thank you again for those gift subs. My God. Right, okay, so we've sorted out a lottery. I guess I want to see who is around in an evening. Something else I need to do. I need to get back to work. The store. Oh, yeah. Okay, we won't do that. We will... I think we'll head back... Oh, okay, yeah. We've got the Ifumi there. We need more charm. We need at least another rank in charm before we can get her to talk to us. I guess what we'll do, we'll head home. And we'll try using the payphone for the maid service thing. We haven't done that yet because we haven't had the guts to do it. But I believe we do have the guts now. So, and you can only do this in the evening. So let's get it underway. Will Kawakami be another confidant for us? Does anyone want to find out, isn't there? I feel like I can call whenever I want, since I'm full of guts. Oh! Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't have proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Yeah, there's no other reason we'd be doing it, Morgana. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I've had plenty of hints, Boris, from all sorts of wonderful people, but so I may have heard it. But yeah, go for it. I'd be happy to hear a hint. You've plattered it 3 times. My God. Yeah, no worries. I will do. Yeah, give me a hint. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, Red Mage is excited. This is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. Oh well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included. You know, is that okay with you? Okay, so you're still going along with it. I guess we have to, don't we? Okay.
I see.
She's like super serious. She's like, why are you doing this to your sensei? Don't be doing this. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally, Boris. We just unlocked her yesterday. And they, Parrot and others told us that. So, yes. We'll be getting on that right away. Well, I think we've literally just unlocked her, so Maybe she's a bit behind, I don't know. And I'm curious to find out what her abilities are, but everyone keeps saying that is the case. So we'll definitely be getting on that, focusing her whenever possible. I'll head over right away then. Is she coming over here? Are we hanging out at Ryuji's neighbour's empty apartment? I don't know. It seems to be... your spelling seems fine to me, Boris. I shouldn't worry about it, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, I do apologise, Boris. Oh, she's come over here.
This is your room, huh?
Yeah, get cleaning.
How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
Shouldn't you know this?
Opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Yes.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Okay, this is kind of weird. I can't say I don't have any friends, because we definitely do have friends. I guess I was really lonely, Teach.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this?
Oh, wow, okay. How about what? Yeah, I usually am, Boris. I don't mind other people doing it. For myself, I try to, you know, use appropriate grammar and punctuation and caps and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you certainly don't need to apologise it. Also, I can understand what people say, which is not always easy, but is that hence why I make it easier. But yeah, I was just going to say, sorry if I sound a bit jank. I've been ill for like over a week, which is not good, but there's no point in complaining about it. Hang on a sec. I've got to sneeze. No, not quite. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you there, Teach.
I'll let you skip class a few times.
Oh.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
You're gonna let us skip
However,
class?
I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Oh.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Yeah. That seems reasonable.
Then it's a deal.
Okay. Is that just... Excuse me. Is that just, like, face value? Or is that, we actually just need to have to actually go into school some days? We can do other stuff. Interesting.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Nope, not the school. At the maid service, though.
Say to that?
Cool.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Excuse me.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona,
Temperance.
the wings
Cool.
of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, allows you slack off. New ability allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
All right.
Weird. Okay.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Getting paid. You're doing your job.
I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Should say why? Why? You didn't do any while you were here. You're gonna do some next time.
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure of the potential of these abilities at the minute. Thing.
Master!
So weird. She's doing her job properly, but it's for one of her students, so it's like... I have no idea how exhausting this job is. Is she really... I know teachers are not paid well, are they? But still, she needs to do this. Well, I guess we don't know what expenses she has, but... listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our whittle secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Please stop talking long. Yeah, I'll get it.
Thank you so much!
Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. Make sure to keep my promise too. I want to head home. Don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. No, they won't. I'm a rank 4 knowledge genius.
Hey!
Excuse me. Oh. Right, okay, cool. I'll read a book. Yeah, we're way behind in reading our books, Boris, so it'll definitely be handy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I was told this. I've been told that in the series, Igor is a recurring character and is the power behind the personas. But the blue-clad attendant is a recurring theme, but is different. It's not Caroline and Justine. That's just for this game. And of course, even though they appear to be children, they're obviously not actually children. I mean, arguably the mentality of them sometimes is a bit childish, but they're otherworldly beings, aren't they? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, they mentioned about the LeBlanc and the Lupin series of books in this game, I believe, but I did not know that. Interesting. Yeah, I've not seen Lupin the anime. It's one I've not seen. Well, as many I've not seen, obviously. But interesting, cool. That's a nice tie-in there. Nice little Easter egg for people who are in the know. Are we able to grab a seat? Why don't we read something? Why don't we? I guess we'll finish off the gallant rogue, won't we? Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? Yeah, we've already... You said that last time, Morgana, I'm pretty sure.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, I finished the gallant rogue. A splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. It's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Indeed, we do. Yeah, cool. Get some more guts. Oh, almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Indeed. Indeed it was. Right, well, next opportunity, we'll go take that book back to the library and see if they've got any new ones. Let's get breakfast, and now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The dining Shibuya serves fruity. I see what you did there. It smells good. It's good. It's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Oh my god. Fruity, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? I'm too embarrassed. No. It sounds delicious.
Nice!
No rule against dudes drinking it. It tastes good and makes you more stylish. Might as well, right? It will increase charm. Okay, cool. Every time we're at a diner.
Morning.
Good morning, Izzy-kun. What are you looking at? Yeah, nothing. Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Oh my god. Yo, Kyla, how you doing? Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it.
Well, shall we begin?
You know what, Boris? I'd unconsciously noticed that they had those letters on them there. But I hadn't stopped to like write them down or think about them. Interesting. Yeah, we saw, and Dr. Salt. Sounds way less appealing than Dr. Pepper, doesn't it? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it's just a more culturally traditional mindset. Yeah, I don't think that they're not trying to make assumptions. They're not trying to be controversial or offensive or confrontational. I think they're just, but yeah. Anyway, Mr. Inouye, open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battled for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have had their own appeal, but personally, I think the strategists who supported them can't be ignored. Now then, Magnificent. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. Okay. But also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling. But their original name was based on their appearance. It's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from. Interesting. I do not know. Let's think though. If it's a dumpling, you'd think if it's based on its appearance. Baozi? Alright. I think it'd be more like what? I don't know, I'm leaning into the barbarian's head there. I guess barbarian being a catch-all term for the enemy. It also could be the fist of the warrior, I guess. Catch-all term for the guys on your side. Although he did mention tacticians there deserving respect, so that seems the least dumpling shaped. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Probably is. I'm gonna guess, because I don't know, a barbarian's head. If we get it wrong, doesn't matter.
Very good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, its original name, Mantou, came from a phrase we know, barbarian's head. Very specific, and had its own word. But there you go. At a time, one region's barbarians could use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Well, that's very clever of him, wasn't it? I got it right, yeah. Maybe he's really not a criminal. It's this idea that if you are a criminal, you are obviously a stupid. Which, if you get caught, you could argue, but yeah. I guess it's school kids, isn't it? They make assumptions generally.
Nice going.
Yeah, a bonus point. It was a complete guess, Morgana. These days, you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto is our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up. I wonder. I imagine if she doesn't cook anyway, I imagine she could be good at it if she wanted to. Yeah. Well, you, Boris, I'm glad you agree. Why ruin the game for yourself? It's like, here you go. General knowledge question that you almost certainly won't know the answer to. Oh, I'm just going to look it up and get the maximum benefit. Okay, well, if you just don't want to play that part of the game, I guess you could do that. Oh, but I got a min-max. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can just enjoy the game. Could you do that? Could you enjoy the game rather than, you know, into min-max it, deal? Right? I'm so glad you agree with that, Boris. All right, really? Okay, I'll watch out for that. Yeah. I've not got every one of these right. I'd say we've got... If you just stop and think about the question for a minute, we've got more than a 50% hit rate when we've been sat in class. Some of the questions I've just known about, and I've been like, oh, cool, yeah, I know this. Some of them I've been like, I don't know anything about this. Well, let's take an educated guess. And sometimes we just got it right like that. You know, I was just like, oh, a dumpling. You know, what body part seems appropriate? I'll take a guess. I don't know. Yeah, and you learn something. If you just look something up, are you really learning a thing? I guess if you remember it, you are, but... And what's it getting you? An extra XP point of knowledge? Well, you know... Let's be perfectly honest, all that I've seen in the game up until this point is the fact that your social stats, the only thing that I've seen them affect up until this point, maybe they have more of effect later on, is they are like barriers of entry. Like you need a certain level of guts to do this or do that, or a certain level of whatever. I think I don't know, I can't remember which teacher it is. It's the angry teacher who throws stuff at you if you're not paying attention. I think it was mentioned, like, if you get enough proficiency, you might be able to dodge his attack, whatever he throws at you. Which is cool. But I'm not sure overall how much it matters, apart from those roadblocks. Still want to do it, but I'm not going to, like, cheat, you know, to do it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Each their own. I wasn't going to judge someone doing it, but... and like if someone was like, even if they were min-maxing, if they stopped and mused over the question for 5 minutes and they were like, I really don't know, but I really desperately want to get this correct, I could even understand that. But if they're like just immediately just, oh, okay, a question, I don't know the answer, let me just get the answer. You know, again, everyone's different, aren't they? Oh my god. Interesting. Yeah, Hank kills a Japanese Arthur. Yeah, I can't remember his name. You know I'm referred to, though. The angry guy. He's like, pay attention. I'm like, can you even throw things at students nowadays? You get fired for that. Oh, it is. I mean, I'm aware of King of the Hill, and I have seen bits of it, but I've never like sat down and watched it all. So, interesting. I didn't know that. Right, here we go. Sunny 1st of July. Right, first things first. Let's go to the library. Turn our book in. Get a new one if they've got a new one. We're getting through them slowly. I'd like to return a book. Gallant Rogue. Thank you. No worries. I'd like to borrow a book. Oh yeah, still got some. So we've got the Zorro the Outlaw, To Be Kind. Ah, the Illusionary Popes, for kindness also. Ah, this one was excuse me. This one was blanked out before the speed reader. This is the first opportunity we've got to do it, so I guess maybe we have to read 4 books and before we're allowed this one. Speed reader, easy to learn speed reading techniques, increases your reading speed. Well, we need to get that sooner rather than later, don't we? Thank you. Speed reader, eh? Sounds interesting. Yeah, no doubt. It's not going to double the speed we read it, is it? That'd be insane. I wonder how, because most of them are just like 2 readings worth, but unless the speed reader book is like, I've got to read like 5 times before I come finish it and get a bonus. Either way. Ushimaru, there we go. Thank you, Red Mage. Wow. That fucking hell, Sky. Sounds like Kamashida. Not quite, but... Don't get me wrong, I've seen instances myself where school kids are unruly little shits. And they don't deserve to lose an eye or get like an eraser thrown at their head or physically attacked at all. They do probably need to be shouted at, and they probably do need to have their parents probably need to slap. Like, why is your child an absolute dick? Is there something going on here? Is it maybe you as a parent are also an absolute dick? You know, a bit of investigation. Maybe something that needs to be done. But you can't just physically, as a teacher, has a sacred duty to not physically attack a student for any reason. Unless it's in literal self-defense. And I've heard of that, you know, teachers, you know, students whiling out and attacking teachers. Well, whether necessary or not, I don't know, but that's insane. Forrest, that sounds rather amusing. I mean, yeah, I'll assume it's Mr. Ushimaru. Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage. I don't think Red Mage would laugh at a kid losing an eye. No, I'm sure he wouldn't do that. Right. Okay. So what are we? What's going on? I'm going to work, but do we? Maybe you can answer this for me, Boris. I don't know. So, look at that. So it says Maruki. Now I know that up means you're going to rank them up when the next time you go and hang out with them. But he's not actually got the blue card, even though the blue card is on like the actual map. Does that mean he's available or not? And what's the difference between him being asking for us to go and hang out with him and not? That's what is, I wouldn't say confusing, but slightly confusing to me. There you go. Takemi's up, as is Anne there. But they've also not contacted us. Sometimes they'll message you, won't they, and be like, yo, come and hang out. And there's Maruki. He's on the list, which isn't always. But yeah, he's not blue, he's grey. Right, okay. So for various reasons, he's not available. So yeah, I mean, I'm not doubting you, but just out of curiosity, let me just go poke him and be like, yo, buddy. Yeah, and in fact, I think the last time I looked at this, he was like, no, you can't hang out with us in a minute.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you.
Scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest.
Yes.
Excuse me. Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Nizikun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has got me busy. Yeah, so he's... Talk to you later. Okay, so yeah, so we definitely... So if they're greyed out, you definitely can't do anything with them. No! Oh, life. Sorry about that. I think he's like 4 or maybe even 5. Let me have a look. Oh. No, okay. Jeez Louise. Where you at, Maruki? Yeah, he's rank 5. So maybe he's kind of maxed out for now. Maybe I've just got to get the story go along a little bit further before he's more available. Thank you, Red Mage. Jeez Louise. Oh. Yeah, we were umming and ahhing yesterday, Boris, about whether to like spread yourself or try and work on particular you know, you try and finish people off, so to speak. And I think we did come to the conclusion that it'd probably be best to at least Ryuji and Anne try and get them tidied up and finished. Try and get them to rank 10 if possible. So as Anne is available there, oh my god, I feel we should probably go and see her, right? She's always in the underground mall, isn't she? Ugh. Question though, do I have a lover's persona? I don't. Okay, I should have checked that. Let me go buy one. And they're very cheap, aren't they? Ugh.
Hey, inmate!
That's all right, Boris. I don't mind because he'll pop up. He'll probably call us anyway when he wants us. I think maybe I just got liked the look of his abilities. I maybe focused him a bit more than some of the other characters. I just think he's like the first one we've come across that kind of we've like got on top of him, so to speak.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Right, there we go. Cheapest lovers. There we go. Pixie, little
Is this
Pixie.
what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What?
What? Oh my god, Caroline.
It is time, inmate.
Be more like your sister, yo. Be a bit more pleasant like your sister. Or at least more neutral. What? There we go. No, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the, I'm sure we've done everything the most efficiently of things, but we'll, it's all right. Like you say, first, people have said, you know, first playthrough, don't stress it, just go with the flow. And we're only playing on normal anyway, so I haven't, at least up to this point, felt that anything's been too difficult.
Just have to wait for now. Oh yeah.
You want to go somewhere, if you have the time, I mean? Spend some time with Lady Anne? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What should we do today? I guess we'll go somewhere fun, right? Anne? Let's do fun things. Where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. What are our options? Harajuku. Inokashira Park. I know she likes that. Or just stay in Shibuya. You say that's the best. You reckon, Boris? Okay, cool. I don't think we've been there. I think we just kind of hung out with her at the park a few times. Ugh. Oh, that's where the Wilton buffet is. Want to go? Oh yeah, okay. We can go to that place, I guess. I need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay?
Okay, let's get going.
Well, I can't guarantee that, Anne. Yeah, we've not been here. Well, we've been here before, obviously, with the main story, haven't we? But God, it does look good. There's insane desserts, insane tiered desserts. Is that cake? How do you even cut a piece of that? I don't know. What are these drinks here? My God, it does look amazing. This place has so much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. I like her style, honestly. Sounds like a good plan. Right. It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I reflected on my actions, and I won't make the same mistake again. But Izzy, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. Oh, what the no wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. What is it? I feel like I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? What is it? Oh, chocolate fountain. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you had an actual chocolate fountain, you'd, yeah, it'd be dangerous. I have to pack it away and forget about it. Sooty armor. I guess we could. I don't think we even really need to necessarily. I don't know. Clean them just because it's like is that just a collectible? We can just stick that on the shelf upstairs. I don't know. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh yeah, not under key items, I guess. No, treasure. I guess. No, I guess I don't know. You can't equip them by standard, can you? If I go to protector, oh, you can. Okay. So armor covered in gold smudges. So that is from Kanichiro's palace. So that might actually be good for us. Although I don't know, I'm not dissatisfied with the stuff we've already got. So part of me is just like we should probably just turn that into the second-hand shop and get the credit and the money. It seems like and of course the laundromat takes time as well. So I'm not too worried about it. Thank you for mentioning it though, Morgana. What's going on here? I've got 3 messages. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, we got a bunch of free stuff, Boris. Okay, cool. We can put it in our room. Excellent. Oh, hello, Master. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me for 5,000 yen each time? But I promise I'll do a good job of what? Good job of what? Decide later. What's she like? Calm yourself, woman. Mishima, another report. I want to make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I get if you're really busy. I'm preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'll be really helpful to you. Now, Mishima's abilities are pretty damn good as well, aren't they? More XP, if I recall. Oh yeah. Any info? No, your abilities are crap, my dear. No offense. I'm at crossroads right now. I would still be inclined to try and level her up anyway, but she seems like the least useful of all the confidants. Right, okay. I guess we'll oh, of course we've got the I should ignore all 3 of them if of course the fortune teller is an option. Which I guess she's not. She's grayed out there. We've got to head over that way from Mishima anyway. I just need to remind myself he's in the best of our options there. Kawakami can wait. Whatever, love. Where's she at anyway? Housekeeping allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you. Okay. If it still takes time to do that, like it takes time to make coffee, but I don't know. Let's see how. Miss him every time. Mishima, there we go. Moon of Mishima. What are we learning next? Yeah, XP earned increases XP earned by backup members. Yeah, hell yeah. We have backup members now, so excuse me. We definitely need to do that. Do we have a moon? God damn it, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So I think we'll go see him. I guess I'll just see if... Yeah, no, we started it yesterday, Boris. Oh, my God. Hey, Bark. How you doing, Bark? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? How's your day going so far? There we go. I need to click the right things. Yeah, well, I guess we'll head over there, and I'll just, check in with her anyway. Unless I need to visit her a second time. We definitely, yeah, because she's actually, yeah, well, she's not actually a confidant of ours, right? No, okay. So even though we've seen her once, we need to like maybe see her again. Oh, you're making this sound from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. Okay. Oh, the Holy Stone. That was it, wasn't it? God, 100,000 yen. I assume I need to do this right away, Boris. No, that's all right, buddy. No, that's the... Look, Boris, self-awareness is a beautiful thing. Don't worry, I don't mind you getting excited, as long as you don't mind me saying to you if I feel it is a bit backseaty, but, you know, not even close yet, but don't worry about that. No, of course. It sounds like you're working hard, Boris, to get a grip on it. But yeah, don't... Like I say, there's a lot of people who run around with a lack of self-awareness. So whatever, you know, flaws or difficulties any of us have, being aware of them and putting effort into mitigate them or, you know, do whatever you've got to do, that counts for a lot, Boris. So good on you. Exactly. Scotty's got it, yeah. Be respectful and asking and communicating. Communication. A lot of people don't do it enough, do they? Oh my God. I want to sneeze, but it's not. And change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it out. I've got the impression I have to buy this. Sorry, 1 second. In fact, guys, I'm just going to step out for a minute anyway. It's about that time. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Bark, that sounds like a party to me, bro. I mean, playing video games in your pajamas. I don't know, Bark, it's weird. I don't feel really any different from I did yesterday and the day before. I guess it's just like the tail end of the illness where it's, you know, the headache's basically gone. The fever's gone. I feel good. Everything neck down feels great. It's just that persistent cough and so hacking up crap and blasting snot out of my face is I guess it's just trying to clear it all out, and then it will do it in a few days, and then I'll be back to normal. But until then, I'm hanging in there. Yeah, having your dog off a leash. I feel like most people shouldn't do that, regardless. Oh my god, apologies. There's some exceptions to that. Some dogs are so incredibly well trained that they don't actually need to be on a leash. I feel even for the best of good boy doggos, they are even few and far between. Yeah, just be polite and keep your dog on a lead. Yo, Sphinx, how you doing? Thank you for hydration, my dear. Excellent. Thank you, Sphinx. Right. I think I have to buy this to progress her storyline. This is what I think I have to do. I don't think the game's going to take 100,000 yen off me and stitch me up. Let's give it a go. Thank you very much. Here you go. Holy stone. Oh, it's just a random accessory. Now... Now we have to become best friends, lady, Chaya, and you need to give me all your super powerful abilities, because I just give you 100,000 yen, okay, lady? It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home. We could have hung out with Mishima instead.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. What kind of luck we'll have this time around? It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for that holy... Ow, what the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of that. Why is he? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered? Oh. What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt. Just a random chunk of salt she just stuck together. Izzy, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. Just use some salt in my bag. Dad, don't worry about it. Huh? Are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'm back in a bit. Well, I've got some you can have here if you like. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? That fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? Yes. We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
It's not the first thing I was thinking of, but yeah, we could have. So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power. This is just unacceptable. I need to go complain to her. It turns out the holy stone I bought from Chaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Indeed.
Okay, quiet down.
Yo, Parrot, how you doing? Are you well, sir? Look, I would never spend that much money on some random crap, Parrot, but, you know, I had to get her to like me. How else is she going to become friends with us? But there you go, we're all right. We're going to go back to her and be like, oi, you tricked us. Give us your powers. Or all the money back, or in fact both. Oh my god. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we're reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. I don't think you can slack off. Okay, I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Is McNizzy-kun? Weird. She's going totally against the curriculum. All this stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a minute. Wait a second. That's what you meant by ditch class. I would have thought she'd let you have the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Excuse me. With Karakami's help, you'll be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use this free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. We don't need to study. We're slacking off. By slacking off, it means reading or making some lockpicks. Karakami's been kind enough to give you this free time, but put to good use. What's the plan? I'll probably just make some extra lockpicks for later. Sleep? That's a waste of time. No bonking either. Yeah. It depends if Volga Boy has something to say. I think I could probably make some lockpicks. Oh! That's it. You only have so much time. We're as efficient as you normally are. Nothing you could do about that. Well, maybe I should read instead then. Maybe better to read then. Well, I guess this is a freebie, isn't it? Yeah, how much reading do I get done? Wait, I've already locked into choosing to do this. Yo, Garuda, how you doing, bro? I'm alright, buddy. I still feel rough, but we're getting there slowly but surely. No worries. I'm glad you're doing alright, Sphinx. Thanks for looking after me as always. Now this is like a freebie, but yeah, okay. Let me just make a couple of lockpicks. It's only 2. We're almost out of silk yarn anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Hey.
It'd be a hassle if people find out.
Thank you.
Oh, Root, bless you. Another gift sub, thank you. There you go. Been the Sphinx. I want to Arnie as well. Root. Bless you, Root. You don't have to get, I don't need the Christmas present. It's fine. Thank you. Oh, that was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Yeah, that's paying off later. And one for Garuda. Damn, roots. It's too bad, is it? Okay, well, you know. I guess it is, isn't it? Oh my God. Right, what are we doing on a Saturday afternoon after school? Is there anything? I think there's a few things I can only do on a Saturday, right? No, there's a lot of things I can only do on a Sunday. Okay. I guess we just need to see who's around to hang out with. Makoto's up and raring to go. Yusuke's chilling over there. And Takemi's there. I guess we'd focus on Yusuke first. See how his art stuff is going on. I always forget their arcanas. Emperor. I don't know how. Yeah, the Eligor. Okay. I guess I'll catch you there. I don't know if it changed. I guess we'll go hang out with Yusuke again. Ugh. What I have to do now is wait on Naval Academy. Observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you, buddy. You must have a wealth of free time. No, I'm just in love with you. That's all right. Don't freak out. Undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? Yeah, I've got the Eligor. Okay, let's watch the people. Yes, we shall. There we go. What would you like to do today? Yeah, you said you want to do people watching. So let's do that then. Let's decide it. He's looking ahead with an intense light in his eyes. It seems observing people is a good source of information for him. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon. Okay, that was...
Shall we return home?
That was short and sweet.
You're back.
Hey!
We plan to do that fortune teller. Scammed her out of 100,000 yen, right? Yeah, we're gonna go wreck her right now if she's still there. Oh. No, already no Becco. No, I'm never coming to work for you ever again. You're short-staffed. You only have one person working there at a time. Short-staffed. Well, you're just not... Nobody's there to work. No, thank you. I mean, I guess it's got nothing else going on. But, yeah, we've got to go have a word, haven't we? Let's get up there. Right. Oi, you! Oh. He may be an alien. Mishima's there. Oh. Sorry to interrupt. She's with the client. Sounds like talking about the Holy Stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Yes. You know, it's free street. So, how are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me. I just make him so mad. Wow. I don't want to hit you. I'm going to do it anyway. It's your fault. If you didn't make me mad, I wouldn't have to hit you. Sort your life out. I suggest you break up with him. At least, yeah, she's doing some good there. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. Oh my God, Stockholm syndrome. If I leave, how will he survive? Well, hopefully he won't. Hopefully he will die, because that's what he deserves. Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. This is a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He'll be hospitalized for severe injury suffered in domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. He said that it shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What, you want another one? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay you pay it up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon you.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone. There's no way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt. Right. It'll make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with the holy stone. It's clear that Chaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Izzy, why don't we change that you guy's heart ourselves? And he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to go save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey, he's dropping on us. That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam. Well, I'm just going to come out with it. You scammed us, lady. I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. So I just profit off of that fact and just lie about it. So, you know, that's my fate and yours. It's inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. Is she serious? She clearly has actual real insight and real skill, but it's also just like, yeah, buy this random piece of salt, and yeah, it's 100,000 yen. It might help. No, it won't. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? What do you expect to change with that meager information? You'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? Excuse me? How can you trust this guy? You should only trust me. I'm a fortune teller who sells rock salt for 100,000 yen. I'm the only one trustworthy here. It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yu has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. No, he's not. But for now, I'd rather put my trust into this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. So pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. A fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet horrible injury within a year's time. If you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. Once you realise the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are you done here? I'm way too busy for this. Okay, so we got to do that request, and then that will change things so we can. She'll believe us, and then we'll actually get her as a confidant, I believe. It could be at this hour. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where'd be a good place to go? Oh no, I want to try going to the fishing pond in Ichikawa. Oh. Go over Ryuji. Now this is the one that if you commit the day before, they like that more, don't they? Even more. And we're trying to finish Ryuji off. We can't be far off. Yeah. Let's commit to it. We'll go again, and it's unlocking a new location as well by the sounds of it. A fishing pond. Yeah, course. Bro me, course, let's go. Oh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite that this easily. Wow. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. Okay. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Ichigao. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. The pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You might land a big one.
All right.
Okay. Invite people who may enjoy fishing to go hang out there. Then we can go by yourself and try fishing, if you so choose. I don't know if I'll ever have time for that, but yeah, we could do that. Right, Sunday the 3rd.
Hey.
So I was... Oh, right, I think we had a... Still have the chariot, don't we? I think we do. So I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Yeah, it's shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night. You know what I mean? Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing there? Is she a fisher? Is she into fishing? Perhaps she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What are you doing here? What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Ms. Kawakami to you. Oh, she's also, yeah. Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, is he? She's cooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept the grim reality of society. They go for worldly desire. Yeah, that's a bit more positive, isn't it? I don't feel like that as much, though. I see. So I've told myself I don't want any fish. No, not going to work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and no good teacher. Guess we're perfect for each other. She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Yeah. Call her Master Kawakami. Oh, just like that. Oh. She got slightly embarrassed. Once again, it's Ms.
Wanna head back?
Alright, I wonder if that was like a... We hadn't got her as a confidant. Would do that? I don't know if that would have helped. Anyway, didn't think I would see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Okay, we got a chunk of XP there. Oh my god.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Oh, sorry, 1 second, guys. Oh my god. Oh, Garuda. Sorry, yeah, I just saw your message there. If you're there, Garuda. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. That was you can thank Atheline. Atheline sent us over there. There you go. Yeah, I forgot to mention it. Yeah. Mallet Master, friend of Garuda's, we raided yesterday. Yeah, good dude. He's a good friendly dude. I like like his vibe, definitely. He was playing Diablo 2. I've got no frame of reference for it, but yeah, he's a good guy. Good to see him. Good to see his stream. And like I say, anyone who's a friend of yours, Garuda, can consider me among their friends as well. But yeah, there you go. That's Garuda there. He's showing his gentlemanly charms. He's like, oh, thank you, so gracious. And he's, I saw I had a message from you, Garuda. I was like, he's like, oh my god. He's like, I thought he was gonna be like, you've got like 50 trolls in your chat right now, 50 troll bots. You want to do something about those? Is I'm like panicking. I'm thinking, oh my god, what's going on? But no, he's just been a polite gentleman. Yeah, recommend anyone who doesn't know Garuda, if you hear, you probably do. He's one of our VIPs, as you can see. Yeah, excellent gentleman. Go check out his stream sometime. That reminds me, the home shopping program is, of course, it's Sunday. Of course, Yoshida. On a Sunday. Okay, let's do the home shopping. Right, so we've got a bodybuilding set. I don't get time to work out anymore. Imported protein, moist protein, and normal protein. That's pretty damn good. Oh, calm mindset. Ah, incense.
Hey!
Both pretty damn expensive. Oh my god, it's half our money. I think we should get the incense for much later on. We're not going to use it for a while, but I don't have so much to do. I never get time to be like, oh yeah, let's just work out and pop a protein. It's just really not a thing. So I'm not too concerned about it. Having some high quality incense though, for later on, I mean, that's not a terrible thing to get. It's going to be a while off us using it, no doubt.
Well then.
Right. So yeah, I guess we should hang out with Yoshida, as it's Sunday. Oh my god. And okay, so more than that, I need to. There's a request here. End the boyfriend's abuse. I assume we need to wrap that up before we can progress with Chihaya anymore. So I'm inclined to head into Mementos and do that soon. I don't know if we've unlocked fully the next area yet, the next section. I don't know whether that happened at the conclusion of Kanashiro's Palace or we have to wait for the timer to run out, but we need to get on that sooner rather than later. However, for now, Sun, isn't it? Man of the people, yeah. Manipulation. Occasionally raises the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm extra hungry today. Guess being ill makes you like your appetite go weird. One minute it's not there, the next it's like ugh, extra distracting. But we shall manage. Right. We've got rid of our sun. Okay, I'm gonna need to I need to get into the velvet room and get a sun persona. Although my money's like kind of run out, hasn't it? Why are you standing outside, Justine? I don't know.
Hey, inmate!
Let's see if we can glue any of these together. Or I can item them up, I guess, or something. Make some space. Adding into mementos to get some money would probably not be a terrible idea either.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Let me see what we can get first, if anything. I don't need the Izanagi or the Picaro, because we can just buy those. Right, so the only ones we can make are ones that we don't really need. So let me check the group fusion. Yeah, all too high level. So I guess I just want to
Some modification, huh?
electrocute some of these, I guess. Which ones do we actually not need? That's the question, isn't it? I suppose. Oh wait, well, I couldn't see. I'm just looking at
You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
I'm just looking at the them from a point of view of trying to make new ones, but I should probably just look to see if I can make one of the appropriate arcana I need, but it doesn't look like we can, so never mind.
Some modification, huh?
I don't really want to get rid of the high level ones because I expect I'll need those in a minute. I don't know what the Queen's necklace is, but maybe I should. I know that's like one of the treasure ones, but
It appears it will become something protective.
all stats +1. That's pretty. That's not terrible. I mean, I don't know how important it. +1.
This shall be the result.
Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine.
Into a new form.
The Queen's necklace became an actual Queen's necklace. I like it. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of anything that I'm just going to pull back up in a second.
Handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Now, is it the level 20 Phoenix that is the first sun one? I think it is. I remember being like higher level up here yesterday when we were looking for it. Oh, Suzaku. That's 5k. I guess we got
Is this
to.
What you want?
And see,
This persona? Then accept this persona.
we'll head into mementos very soon
Done already?
and try and make some money back.
No slacking off.
Yeah, he's interesting and mysterious, isn't he? I wonder how much insight we'll fully get into him by the time the the game wraps up. But as he, not fully, obviously, because him being a feature of, you know, in each game. Anyway, what do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's what I plan to discuss in my speech today. All right, for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion. Yes. Yeah, let's go. I appreciate it. Let's meet at the little square in Shibuya Station. Indeed.
Everyone.
Yeah, it looked like it. Didn't it? This just becomes a gun. Just have a gun. Conviction of government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So just echoing another politician's criticism of the government. Apparently, whatever. Oh. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good Tora. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. This is claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? No, it's not annoying the audience, is it? I don't want to be like, shut up and listen. And so, oh, you, bro, stop interrupting. What's that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yes. What's up with this kid? Yeah, so what if he's no good Torah? No, don't say that. Listen to what he has to say. Or... My God. Wait a second, wait for it. Oh, God, nope. So I'm gonna say this. I think the ex-convict has a point. Because then he's more likely to listen. You know, pay attention. If I'm just like, just listen to him. He's like, I don't listen to him. If I'm like, yes, he's an ex-convict, but yes, that doesn't mean he's exempt from having an important point to make. And they go, oh. That's what I think is the answer. Ah, the music stays the same, does it? Pinocchio, grown up. Okay, interesting. What, you little punk? Yes, I am no good Torah, and I've made mistakes. Yes, I'm unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I've learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, it's alright. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I'd done that in the past. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. This guy, this heckling us. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one. Just like that kid. Yes, we are both strange weirdos together. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I've a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Excellent. There we go, ranked up, rank 4.
All right.
Nice. We're getting there slowly but surely. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I think I go to the juice bar on Sunday. God damn it. Although with our current funds, maybe. It's best that I didn't. Oh no, apologies. Seems like we're out of time. Okay, we get some charm up there. Nice.
I shall ask you again another time.
Indeed. Silly me. I'm about to go get some money, so it was not exactly the end of the world, but it is what it is. Hello, thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. I just got used to the constant judging and critique, but I realised I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. That seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Sure. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'll engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, McNizzy-kun. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, cool. Oh, speed reader is only one reading. How weird. Okay, we've got all our books we own ourselves, but let's do the speed reader. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. That's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustrations make it easy to understand. Whoa. So you finished reading the speed reader. You started flipping pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
All right.
All right, reading speed has improved. Read at double the speed. Oh, la-di-da. So it's efficient use of your time. I'd say so. I would say so. Awful. Awful.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Oh. Mr. Chirono, it's already June, huh? I hate the rainy season, but it ends. It's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. McNizzy.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Oh, I do not. But now that's a universal thing, so I assume it's not going to be. Japanese people. Now, Julius and Augustus is literally July and August, so I'm going to assume that is. Yeah, are they Roman emperors? I don't know. Seems like a reasonable guess to me.
This is it.
That's correct.
Yeah. You may already know this, but the month of July and August are named after Roman emperors, Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. Because, you know, that's when you're Roman emperor, next month is not January, it's Iznib. Oh, isn't that confusing with your name? I don't care, just name everything after me. Okay? Because I'm the emperor. It's so weird, isn't it? However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like that. But why would you equal it? Why would you not add 2 days? Why didn't they add 2 days? To be like, my month's bigger than yours, bro. Right? Right? I don't know. Is that right, Af? I've heard the, I've heard a theory where there's supposed to be a 13th month of the year that just disappeared at some point. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, indeed. Makes sense. That's Roman emperors for you, isn't it, Boris? They're just like, who got the biggest penis? Ah, if I rewrite history, then I will. It's like, no, you're average at best, buddy. Just sit down. You're already emperor. What much more do you need?
Nice going.
Yeah, really smart. No, not really. It's fair. It's multiple choice. If these questions were not multiple choice, I would not have got anywhere near as many of them. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. So I've got exams coming up. They start next week on the 13th. Oh my god, I was not even paying attention to my calendar, have I? Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Ugh. You better make sure you study. No, I'm actually not going to study. I'm smart enough to not study. I think. Yo, Doc. Hey, very nice. Good on you, buddy. Right, yeah, this is what I'd heard of. Yeah. 25th hour of the day as well. It's a problem, isn't it? No, we can't let the abuse case go unaddressed for more reasons than you imagine, Morgana. So hurry up and deal with it. Oh, yeah, agreed. First things first, library. Let's turn in our speed reading book.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Alright, so we've got Zorro, a book about Zorro to be kinder. Or a book about the illusionary Popes, Joanna, to be kinder. That seems to be it. Okay, I guess doesn't really matter what order we do it to them in. Unless they're doing the same thing. I don't know why you just saying that there, Rue, made me think of like a Scooby-Doo episode, and they're like, and the real villain was, and then they pull the mask off, and it's like, it's me, it was me, capitalism all along. and then the kid's like, oh yeah, we should have realised that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna step out for a couple of minutes, guys. Make coffee as we're kind of at the halfway point of the stream. And just take a minute to clear my my tubes as well. Let me just decide what we're gonna be doing. Maruki, no. It's Kami, always wants a piece. I don't blame her, but no. So I guess we're heading to Mementos, right? Nothing else we need to do on a Monday specifically. Do these requests. That should free us up.
So humid.
Even though all the rain, it's not getting cooler. Yeah. That should hopefully allow us to progress with Chiaya. But anyway, I'll be a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Sphinx, if I had the means to, I'd absolutely bake a cake for you. I think I probably want to bake a cake for myself first, but, you know, we could share. Or something. I'll make 2. I probably don't want me around food preparation at the moment, honestly. So one thing I could consider, just do a quick save, would be to potentially go and sell or execute even just electric chair some of our personas, because I'll probably bump into a few while I'm in there. But I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna go in there because I might not get some, or I might need to get the wrong ones. I need to rebuy some or whatever. Yeah, so have some intel on a possible target. I was check on that before we head into Mementos. Oh yeah, do we have to hold a meeting to discuss them? Or maybe not, I don't know. Okay. Guess the real question is when Kanashira is going to change. Well, it'll happen eventually. We don't have anything to do. Why don't we head to Mementos and help people? Do you know about anyone who's in trouble? Let's save them. Yeah, we do. In fact, so let me just double check them, I guess. It's a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos targets info that we have. Okay, we'll start with this one first. This intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that guy Takanashi, whose heart we changed before as well. Anyway, it seems that he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure.
Sure thing, let's break that bastard. Oi, bastard! Get him broken. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. There's still more. Next is... This intel is on a heinous convenience store manager. Oh yeah, the weirdo stealing out the register and he's pretending his employees have done it. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he also gets away by blaming his part-timers for it. He probably just does whatever he wants because he owns the store.
Okay.
Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear that what's right and what's wrong. I didn't realize he owned the store. He's not really stealing from himself then. But he's just extorting money out of kids, you know, well. So. Very well, I'll go along with this. There's still more. Next one is, there's a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. Man's name is Uchimura, who's named Uchimura, has assaulted her countless times. Countless, can't count them. Can you imagine? How many times have you beaten your girlfriend, Uchimura? I mean... Let me think. I was keeping track until I got in triple digits, but then it's like, seriously, sweet life out, bro. A fortune teller even predicted that she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. Don't want to get him hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
Agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Yeah, let's all ready to do this. We left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? We're good. Yeah, so what if people had gone, no, we're not doing that, Morgana? You used to be like, oh, oops, I've already left the calling card. I guess if you send a calling card, whether it's looking for a palace or just a subtle one in Mementos, and you don't act on it, it's nothing is lost. There's not actually any issues. Yeah, we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, let's take them to the targets. Yes, all 3. Right, D and 2 C's now. I hope we're tough enough to take them. I'm sure. I hope we will be. We'll find out. Ugh. Thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. What's going on with Pudding here? Damn, was it good, Doc? Manifold Garden. I'd probably struggle with it. I like those puzzle games like that, but they're not my forte. What's on the cards for you now then, Doc? Do you know? Oh. We currently know of 3 with Mementos. Right, let's go. Indeed. I don't think there's any reason not for us not to. I think it makes most sense. Come to think of it, it's raining today. Might have an effect on Mementos. Yeah, it might. What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. Oh, it's going to tell us the specifics. On days with bad weather, like rain, will be more dangerous. However, this also a chance to get extra items. Okay. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they will be rare enemies. Oh. Also, the items you find may be more valuable. Be a greater number of chests. Make good use of these chances.
Yeah.
Okay, that means today our chance to get ahead. I don't think we can expect the rain to have that much of an impact.
Let's go.
Guess I'll have to just explore and find out.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
This doesn't really matter. I wonder if I should get rid of some of these persona. Let's have a look what we got. So I guess these are my 2 main fighters at the minute, right? I don't even really strictly need that guy. Yeah, so not, they do both have nice abilities, I guess. I think did I just get him because I needed something? I don't know. I should probably get rid of the Kushimatama because that's the councillor and he's just taking up space at the minute. Yeah, Tamlin's pretty good. We haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, so as long as I keep a couple. Yeah, I probably want to keep the Eligor. And Clotho does have some interesting abilities as well. Probably get rid of these low-level ones at least. Let's do that because we're bound to come across some stuff, especially just the fact it's raining. We're heading into an area we've not been in before, presumably. Who knows what we'll bump into? And of course, I can just capture something and then throw something else away, but if we're going to do that,
The inmate needs our guide. They will be reborn anew.
we might as well get rid of them. Yeah. Succubus turns into a brain shot. Guess we'll just pass it on. We don't really need it. Or an aid charm.
It appears it will become something protective.
Not important, but it could be not be wasted. It could become money at least.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Oh, maybe a good weapon. Actually,
Behold its new form. Now be reborn.
I have a new gun for you here, and maybe. Ah, I see. Yeah, I got that. I picked up on that, Boris, that they were clearly royal content and that they were from previous games. That based on what it says, it'd be like, oh, this belongs to somebody else. Or said something like that.
It appears it will become something protective.
So this is what it into a new form.
Yeah, it's interesting that they decided to be like, oh, here you go. Like, if and when there's a Persona 6, will that have a special, a royal version? And then you'll be like getting some of the stuff out of this game in that game. I don't know. It's curious. Anyway, I'll leave it at that for now.
What? It is time, inmate.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Well then.
Change card decals. Do we need to do that? I don't know. Oh! I guess we can have a look. Yeah, the usual. That's what it usually is. What's the Phantom Thief style? Hey, roger that. I hope you're looking forward to my appearance.
Well then.
Yeah, we will. But we're going to start part way in, because there's no point in starting all the way at the beginning, presumably. No, we'd have to wait. Okay. I guess I'll start at the bottom and work our way back up. We just got to wait for the respawn, don't we? Essentially. To see where they're going to spawn. Since the target is in a preceding area. Alright, let's head back. Now, do you mean immediately preceding area? Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, you're looking good, Morgana. Now, I guess I don't want to say anything. I guess I'll just go and see where we end up. And what we end up with.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Oh. We just, what, over-leveled everything? Seems like it, doesn't it? This is the lowest, the deepest we can go in Mementos at the minute, and even shiny red ones are actually green. Okay. Never mind. Oh my god.
Oh, no, I can't relax.
Yo, someone will be streaming it sooner or later.
Someone will be streaming it sooner or later.
Must be something good in.
I can feel it. Knocking shadows out with your persona feels great. Refreshing.
Don't forget about your weaknesses too, okay?
Yeah, calm yourself, Ryuji. I guess you do get like a little hint on the map, don't you? You get an exclamation mark, but okay. Sit back up then. Oh my god. Jose, are we, you know what I've just noticed? I guess maybe, oh, I've got to wait till the next area, maybe.
Focus.
I guess we've got a few flowers.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. Oh, he's looking at the crystal of gluttony, is
Hey,
he?
mister.
Yeah. I'll let you see that. If I just do this, I'll break it in half.
Good.
And that should be good. Here you go, mister. If you find any others like it, okay. Learn about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Ring of Gluttony. You know, we're going to come back to him. Again, blank cards. Just try and keep it stocked on these. How many's too many? I don't know. 50? I don't know. Until that point, I'm not too concerned about it. I guess you're going to get more when you're in the deeper levels of Mentos. You're going to be getting way more flowers and way more of everything.
I prefer ratatouille over caprese salad.
Huh? Are you making a cat joke?
Is that like a cat joke? I don't know what level that's a cat joke, but...
See it.
I was watching TV to gather info. There's way too many commercials these days.
These days?
Commercials are interesting.
It's always been that way. You guys say commercials are interesting?
Treasure chest spotted.
Sorry to interrupt you there, buddy. I'm going, well, I ain't time to hang around and listen to you. Yeah. Okay, so we go to up to the higher area. There we go. You see it's marked on the map. It's got the big red exclamation marks.
All right, let's rip.
So I guess that's, you know, letting us know that it's within that section of Mementos, even if we don't know exactly where it is.
I have something.
Oh, nice.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Oh, get an uneasy feeling. What is this? Occurrence of a fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Oh, go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful persona. So some kind of... Right, this is the alarm we've already learnt about yesterday, right? Okay, that's great, but I'm kind of in the middle of stuff at the minute, so... No.
Treasure chest spotted.
Treasure chest spot.
Yeah, if we go and sell all this sooty armor as well, we'll get a bit of cash for that. No doubt.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place.
It's the whispery kind of place. No, yeah, go for it, Boris. Yeah, that's what I thought. Root. Yeah, it's just giving you another. It's just letting you know that it just happens randomly, and you know if you don't take advantage of it, then you might miss it. I assume that's what it's getting at.
I guess it's a strong one.
Oh,
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna drive into him. That's what we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. Right, okay, heading up. Hey, Lee. How you doing, Sir Lee?
Then,
I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Superb. Let's scour this floor for them. Okay, so Morgana gives you a little clue as you get there. And in fact, the exclamation mark literally appears as soon as you are on there. So I think it's better to not try and... Unless if that's all I'm looking for, I don't need to go and check every single area. I just need to find the exit to the next area. Yeah, Lee, I'm sorry what happened with your video, Lee. I'm curious, though. It's a devastating when that happens, but what video editing software were you using before that's jank, and what are you looking into learning and getting hold of later on to see if it can work? Oh, ticket machine on the platforms. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, I didn't notice those, Boris. All right, cool. I'll keep an eye out. Lee sensors are going mad. Yeah, I mean, tell you as a compliment, Lee. VSDC. I've never heard of that. Power Direct 365. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I heard neither of those. I've only something called Snapshot. I don't think it's even. I didn't really install it. It's free, very basic and easy to use, but it's also pretty janky. It can just like crash randomly when you're doing stuff. And you're like, oh well. Yeah, I guess it's free, so I can't really say anything. But on the other hand, you know, why am I wasting my time? But oh, open shot. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What did I say? Did I say sure shot? I don't know where that came from. Yeah, open shot. That's what I've used, Lee. Yeah, great. It's free. Awesome. Only works when it wants to. Not so awesome. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Obviously. Oh, I hope you're well otherwise, though, Lee.
okay.
Whoa. Yeah. There's no reason for it to not work, and you've actually paid them for the product. Yeah. Idiots. It's annoying. It's hard to get any kind of recourse to that. Even more so in this day and age. Back in the day, if a company was like shit or a terrible customer service, you know, like the idea of customer rights, it was like the idea was far more generally honoured, and the backlash for them as a company was far more severe because obviously, you know, the world was a smaller place back in the day. Now, a company can like have very dodgy practices, screw people over, and be generally scummy and get away with it. So you do have to be like especially careful nowadays. What the hell, Lee? Oh my god! I'm glad you're smiling. I wonder if you're actually smiling inside. You're probably not. This is Lee. He's like, I'm having a great day. Crying out, Lee. I don't know, because like you know, relatively, or at least, you know, at the moment, like new to like the system. They usually do it all online. I assume they do for you, right? So they'll get you to check your like messages on their website, and they're like, oh, if you can't make an appointment or this, and this is how you communicate with us, anything you need to tell us, you haven't got to phone people up, you just go on there and your advisor sees that and you leave a message. I assume that works both ways. So if you've turned up for an appointment and it was just marked in your like journal thing, and they have not left a message to say, oh yeah, by the way, no, your appointment's cancelled, then my foes, that's the thing about the job centre. If you are 10 seconds late for your appointment, they will cancel your benefits. They'll take you out back. They'll kick the shit out of you. They'll beat you up. They'll go to your house and burglarize your house. They'll set your house on fire after it. They'll phone up your mum and be like, "Oi, you Iznib's mum. Fuck you." And they'll do every nasty thing under the sun if you're 10 seconds late for your appointment. If you are, if they are any amount of late for the appointment with you, you're on time. You're looking at, 1 o'clock. Oh, it's 10 past 1. Why have they kept me waiting 10 minutes late? Or they just don't tell you. They're just like, "Oh, yeah, sorry about that." Why do we get penalised and you don't? Well, yeah, you know how I feel about them anyway. Okay, so technically it was on the online platform thing, but yeah, because sometimes they will text or email or whatever, which that's what you're keeping an eye on. So you checked, oh, the appointment's still there. Then they cancelled it and just updated it in that thing, and then, well, I already. It's like how far before should you have to check it? Imagine, if you have to be there first thing in the morning and you have literally gone to bed early the night before to prepare for your appointment and get there on time the next morning. Are you supposed to be like, do that, get up in the morning? I'm about to leave for my appointment, but let me just check they haven't cancelled it. You shouldn't have to do that. They should let you know. And why are they cancelling an appointment on you? It's usually they're like, we not only now do we want to see you once a week, we want to see you once a day. In fact, just move in, go get your sleeping bag. You live here now. That's usually what they go for. No, you're right, Boris. Yeah, I'm a fan of dark humor. But yeah, it's a problem, Lee. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Brian. I don't know how far you have to travel to get there. That's just another thing. They'll be like, "Oh, your nearest job centre is an hour away. Enjoy." You're like, can we? Something else that's weird, Lee, is why? I mean, why did they cancel the appointment? If your advisor wasn't there, usually someone else should just see you. I don't know. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that freaking system anymore. Anyway, there it is. That should be the shadow of the man named Uchimura. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's gonna get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart, and fast. Yes, we do.
This is horrible.
Damn it, I gambled away all of my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. He's just like, I'm kind of depressed. I know what will cheer me up. If I punch my girlfriend. That just really takes the edge off of me. It's just really, really fun. Don't do that. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. Nope. I mean, S&M communities definitely a thing. Bondage, it's definitely a fetish. But I don't think anyone wants to get knuckles to the face, drawing blood, leaving bruises. Nobody's like, oh yeah, that's really fun. There probably are extreme rare individuals in this world, but not your girlfriend, buddy. She doesn't love it. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. No, that's you. Let's see what you're made of. You scumbaggery scumbag. Gonna punch you too. All right, and I'll punch you right back.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, we do not know what elements. Let's test everything, I guess. Usually as I'm testing the attacks though, it's it's a case that if they're not like weak to any elements, they're usually like almost dead by the time you've gone through them all. Oh, okay. Draining that wind attack. Okay, I see. No, let's try a Psy. Good guess. Good guess. Probably not, but let's try. Oh, nice. Ryuji be landing that shock a few times here and there, doesn't he? I guess we'll try putting Forget on him as well. Right, okay, maybe it's because he's like a mini-boss. Nice. That wasn't too bad, was it? The end. Yeah, bonus money. Yeah, give me that. Hey, level 29. Nice.
This is horrible.
I hate when people look at me like I'm just a bug to them. And I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Sleep stick. Right, to beat his girlfriend is really the worst of the worst, I think, that. We changed his heart, so let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance, indeed.
Well then.
Let's go that. What should we do now? Want to keep going? Okay, it's one target left in this area. Yeah, let's keep going then. Let me have a look at that new weapon though, for Ryuji. Oh, nice. It can put foes to sleep. Losing 5% or 5 points of accuracy. But 14 more attack. Let's go with the great potential. Okay, that's 1 of 3. Oh, sorry, let me just catch up with you for a second, folks. Yeah. Yeah, good point there, Lee. Got that, isn't it? I mean, Boris, you mentioned you like anime. I think that's where it's coming from. There's a lot of anime stories and storytelling. A lot of it can be fairly simplistic on purpose. So, obviously, in real life, I mean, I wonder if that's why anime appeals to me, because I'm quite a simplistic person myself. You know, if someone actually is beating their girlfriend in real life, they're deeply disturbed and troubled as an individual. It doesn't excuse them, but there are reasons why they ended up like that. And I don't think you should be taken outside and shot. It probably should be the victim should really decide, but there could, not guaranteed, But if there is genuine repentance, there could be a path to redemption. Whereas, like, in an anime, it's like, oh you're just probably just scum. So we'll just, Parrot, yeah, maybe. Look, there's... Oh.
This feeling. Joker.
Yeah, okay, I'll run away for a second. There we go. Just hanging around too long. But yeah, look, beating on anyone for no real reason because you believe you own them is disturbing, to say the least. No, this is true. This is true, Boris. And that's how do you define morality? Consensus. So that guy and be like, oh, no, if someone may believe, well, I have the right to do whatever I want to whoever I want. There's nothing wrong with that. And if you live in a world where everyone takes the same stance, then technically that becomes true, doesn't it? Of course, you know, you obviously hope that people live in a world, you know, I guess you put out into the world you want to live in. It's just, I guess, it comes back to hypocrisy. I don't know, like, for example, that guy beats his girlfriend, enjoys it, you know, whether he's getting off on it or it's just fun or whatever. He believes it's his right. So presumably, if he met another guy who was like, oh, I beat up my girlfriend as well, he wouldn't have a problem with that. He'd be like, oh yeah, hey, let's make a little club where we all hang out and jerk each other off. Well, let's do that. Yeah, the girlfriend beaters club. Yeah, well, it's just so much fun. I've never had any more fun in my life. So from their point of view, I guess, but if you pick apart their reasoning for it, you'd probably get them to admit that they were just like, oh well, it's okay because I can. So then the question becomes, say there's a guy who comes along and he's like, well, my morality is I just beat up anyone I like at all because I'm big and strong and I can do it, and I'm going to beat up you. Those guys would become hypocrites because they'd be like, no, don't beat up me, I just want to be the beater. Whereas if their internal moralists, if they were looking at it from a moral point of view, they'd be like, oh, well, yeah, I believe in a moral world where the strong just dominate the weak, and that's okay. You know, force of will, that's perfectly fine. And here's this stronger guy coming along, dominating me. So yeah, you know, kudos to you, buddy. I respect that. Just, yeah, beat me up. I'm not enjoying it, but you know, morally speaking, I'm okay with it. Yeah, beat me up. You know, beat me up. Beat away. But obviously the irony, the hypocrisy of the situation is they wouldn't feel like that. They'd be like, no, leave me alone. They'd be like, this bad guy, the big boy's beating me up. It's like that's just what that's what you were doing a minute ago. You don't like it, you know. You're trying to have your cake and eat it. That's the difference to me. So while I agree, within a moral system, you could certainly, it is open to interpretation and is defined by the majority. That's why being a good person always comes out on top as the true morality, because it is not hypocritical. I don't know if any of that made any sense at all, but that's my thought behind it. How many stamps do we need to? We need 5 stamps, do we, to get more money? Okay, we'll just sit like that. I guess I'll wash my flowers just because, you know, I don't know if we'll get some more at some point, but we're down to get some more, but you don't know when Jose's going to be there. That's the only thing I would say. It'd be nice if Jose was just like sat at the entrance to Mementos, and you could just kind of call on him anytime. Yeah, I'd prefer that, but it's fine. I'm not hating on it.
Of the metaverse. But there are those like them in the real world, too.
Yeah, I get you. Some people just seem like they ain't got a soul.
Oh, wow. All the chests, eh?
It's somewhere.
Oh!
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it depends if you believe in vengeance or justice. I guess I feel that if there's someone who beat their girlfriend and didn't really have any remorse about it, I'm not saying like take them out the back and shoot them, but if I had the power to change their heart like the Phantom Thieves do, I wouldn't. And because of that, their guilt, their crushing guilt for what they'd done, maybe they like killed themselves or something. That would be justice. You know, suicide's never good, but.
Oh, that's why you keep
So
getting
while
crazy.
ideally,
Don't hurt yourself.
Boris, I agree that you should want to, you know, hope that person repents and then they dedicate the rest of their life to doing good to make up for their sins. You know, if they suffered as a result of fixing that problem, then so be it. That's a worthy cost, I guess. Oh. Yeah, of course.
Let's be careful.
Couldn't care less about my cake. What? Really? I'm sure if you had some of my cake, Parrot, you'd be like, this is pretty good. This is pretty good cake. I don't have any cake. Yeah, it's like an intervention, isn't it? You know, if you step in, you could argue that, well, I shouldn't eat, you know, it's not my place to step in at all anyway. But, you know, we're all fallible. Yes, of course you want someone to bounce back. But, it's like if you have an intervention because someone's an alcoholic or a drug addict and they go, oh, yeah, no, you're right. And they dedicate the rest of their life to fighting that addiction and doing good in the world. Then, yeah, you have to give them credit and let them do it, you know. But if they go, no, and then bad things happen to them, they've like literally chosen those bad things to happen to them. Right? They might have had a rough time of it getting to that point, but
Cycling, huh?
I think the point is, I feel like everyone's had a rough time of it, so it's like, I guess that's something I don't like when people take the stance of well, my behaviour's a bit shit and erratic and whatnot, but you just have to accept it because I've had a tough life. Yeah, but what about, you can't, you know, what about all the people who've also had a tough life who behave themselves? So you can't, therefore you can't use that as a reason, right? If that makes sense. So yeah, I totally see where you're coming from, Boris. But I feel that's our job here as human beings, not to change people's hearts like the Phantom Feast necessarily, but to decide for ourselves what is right and wrong, what is justice, and as long as you're willing to take the consequences and accept them, and take responsibility for them, don't shy away from that because you feel like, oh well, I shouldn't play God. I think God wants us to play God in that regard. Which probably sounds weird, but I honestly feel that's our job here. So yeah, look, we'll put it this way: if I had the ability of Joker and the Phantom Thieves, I would I would probably lean into it and be like, you know,
I don't want to think about it.
even if it wasn't the sake of, oh my god, metaphysical reality isn't what I thought it was. It's something else. There's more going on here, and I can access it. Aside from the magic aspect of it, so imagine if it was just, oh, this is just normal. This is just like a special power. People don't know about it, but there's nothing wild and wonderful about it. It just is a thing. I feel like I'd almost feel like I would have an obligation to do it. It's like I'm always preaching about making the world a better place. Now I actually have, you know, and I'm always preaching about, oh, well, we don't have any power within this system, so just tend your part of the garden and just do the best you can for yourself and those around you. But imagine if you had actual power to actually make an actual change. You'd have to be very, very careful about how you engage with that. But I feel you probably should. And as long as you're willing to accept the consequences. For example, we'll take Joker. We know in the future he's been caught by the police, and he may have in fact been betrayed by one of the Phantom Thieves. So I don't want to think about that, because that's I can't imagine any of our buddies at the moment betraying us. But if he gets sent to prison or executed or whatever happens to him, if he's like, oh no, it's not fair, then he shouldn't have done it in the first place. But if he can go, yeah, I stand by everything I did, and regardless of what happens, I'm going to take these consequences, then he was right in doing it. I think. I don't know. Again, don't know if any of that makes any sense at all. Otaku, how you doing there? You putting applesauce on pizza? What are you doing, Lee? I can't. Yeah, tell him, Otaku. What? Italian government's coming for Lee. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, right, Root. Have a lovely pizza, and then have, you know, you want to get a spoon and eat applesauce out of the jar. I'm not going to hate on you for that. Akuma, how you doing, Akuma? I mentioned to you, Akuma, I hope you're well, buddy. Our Red Dwarf watch party on Sunday. We're probably going to wrap up the whole thing with a double billing. So I don't know if you're around or you're busy, buddy. But I've got a yay from Root and Seven on that. So strap in, bro, if you're up for it. We are starting a brand new watch party on Saturday afternoon. So I don't know if you are available or interested, watching my all-time favourite TV show, Twin Peaks, presented by myself and Scotsworth. So feel free to partake either or, Akuma. Oh my god, full of it. Right, Boris. Shouldn't judge. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Otaku. I mean, I can imagine putting applesauce on like any kind of dessert as like an addition and greatly enjoying it, but come on, Lee. With cheese and cheesy bread, hot cheesy bread, and applesauce. I don't know what to say to you, sir. I'm not judging. I'm just, you need to just, you know, just do that on your own. It's not a crime. It's just not to most people's tastes. Yeah, roast pork, applesauce. Roast pork stuffing. I don't want applesauce with stuffing. I don't want cheese and applesauce together. But I'm not here to judge. Anyway, one unpleasant smile. Yeah, it was that cheesy applesauce, which is like. It's his customer service smile, right? Yeah, behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers too. Who knows?
Huh?
That would be a disaster. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use this shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop. Thus, they are mine to use as I will.
What?
Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're all just criminals. I'm going to kill you. All right, we'll see, buddy. This guy. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary, prepared to be royally obliterated by my hand.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
In thy name.
It's pretty squish.
Time for my persona.
Persona.
Wow.
Persona. Feel my rage.
Wrecked him. Utterly wrecked. Ooh, 11k. I'm sorry. I'm really not worthy of being the store manager. You fired. Yes, that's right. I knew it. I remember now employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything. Indeed. Chinese sweets, eh? Is that a gift?
What?
Aren't those Chinese desserts or something? I see. He's lining his own pockets.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Yeah, no targets. I guess we'll go back to the entrance then. Right. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere in the middle section.
Well then.
Change his outfit again. Party style. Alright, I'm up for something extraordinary. Hope you look forward to my new appearance. We shall see. Yeah, where are we starting? Yeah, there we go. So it's obviously in this area. So we've got the marker there, but... Okay, looks like we're at the end, so I guess we just head up from here. Okay. Since the target is in an area deeper inside. Okay, so we're not. We're heading down.
Then.
Somewhere in this area. Okay, that was handy. Okay, what's... 20th anniversary of Persona. I mean, for a party style, it's very, like, tidy and plain, isn't it?
Somewhere.
Oh, there we go. That's fairly straightforward, wasn't it?
Then.
Do you want to go in? Let's do it. Let us. Whoa. Oh my god.
Oh.
Look, it's Sakoda's shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to stop the bullying, we've got to take him out. I bet there's another bully who's bullying him. Either way, we still need to stop him.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Don't you hear? Might makes right. That's what we're talking about.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. Yeah, and you could say, well, you know, that guy's got the right to go around blackmailing people as much as you have the right to stop him. I think that's the idea, isn't it? It's like, well, that's all we can do in this life, folks. You got to decide. Do you want to be a good person? Yes. Okay. You have to decide what that means. Nobody can tell you. There's no right or wrong. Only you can decide. You know, just be genuine. And of course, one option is, no, I don't want to be a good person. I want to be an evil scumbag. That's more fun for me. Okay. I don't think it's going to end well for you if you do that, but you know. We'll see. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing is wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Ah, and you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. We'll see, buddy. Oh, Dark Jack Frost. Freaky. Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you. No, you won't.
No holds barred.
Okay, well, he's using ice and like a Jack Frost, so
She's stuck.
should we guess fire? Okay, that's AoE. Oh, there we go.
You're mine.
No. Oh, resist fire. Interesting. I don't think I think Morgana has all these like debuff removers. Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger. Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger to all allies. Oh, you know what? I misread that. I need to switch these out then, don't I? I thought that was like a different set of debuffs there else. Okay, nothing to remove frostiness. So you're just gonna have to chill there for a bit, okay. Let's get some wind on him. Oh yeah, I've got the course wind on the if you burn in. Yeah, of course. I keep forgetting about the technicals. Damn, 20k. Done well. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? If you have to ask. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me. I just admit you lost. You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. All right, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? I'm done with you. There's going to be nothing left but bones. You ready? Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you already, to who you really need to apologize to. Yeah, off you go, bro. Ooh. Evil snow crystal we got. Oh, I didn't even look at the item that Jose made for us, did I? I swear to God, sometimes. Speaking of that, Jose. What's a good amount of flowers that I should hunt him down each time? Hello. Let's back to the entrance for a minute. Now, 81 seems like a lot of flowers. Or maybe in the scheme of things, it's not. That was it. The Ring of Gluttony. There's the seal of a hoarder. Innate barrier can deflect all attacks except Almighty. Huh? Vault Guard increases defense for all out, so it just adds in a skill. Okay, pretty good skill, but +1 to all stats and increases max SP by 10%. Indeed, and the rest we got was crap, but. Okay.
Oh, changed your mind?
No.
Hey.
Silly me. I don't know why that toy seems further in, but...
Oh.
Oh! Okay, I want to see graffiti style. You got it. I'll show you how cool I can look. Yeah, no doubt. Can we just start from the beginning? Is that the best way to find Jose? Just start at the very beginning, just drive until you find him. Oh, wow. That's the most flashy one so far, really. Morgana. It's a single incense, isn't it? But the incense are worth collecting, aren't they? Akuma, or do you mean it's a single incense? Why don't waste your time? You tell me, because I don't really know what's for the best. So I don't need to be stacking these incenses, but maybe there's just much better ways to do it later.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. It just seems that it's like a waste. But then again, you get them so quickly. Like we came in here with 80, now we're already up to 100. So we're going to get another 20. I don't know. So when's the amount that you're like, oh, this is worth doing? And when should you just like cut your losses and be like, don't worry about it. I'm good.
This sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
There's the platform.
Okay, fair. Well, I feel like we've already started this round, so to speak. So I will keep going until we find him. But what would you say overall? You know the game of Akuma. You know,
Treasure chest spot.
it's like what 500, 1,000. Does it get like real crazy where you like just need so many that you're like, yeah? What's the cutoff point where you would decide? All right, I better cash these in, and below that, you're just like, yeah, screw them, just forget them. Don't worry about it. And we've almost doubled. It seems like maybe, yeah, like less than 100 is definitely not really worth the time. I don't know.
Should I draw something?
Yeah, of course you should draw something. Don't even ask you, Skate, just do it. There you go, and leveling up. Alright, what you got there? Darm or still medium amount of hit points to one ally. Well, I guess we'll replace your crappy one, right? Because I don't need both of those. Like, realistically.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, that's the only thing. I wish he was just like stood at the beginning so you could just get to him at any point. No, it's not take 5. Okay, well, at least I've learnt a lesson here. I've got to make sure it's, like, real important. Or even if he wasn't at the start, he just had, like, his own area you could fast travel to. It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition.
Oh.
This can affect the environment as well as the structure.
Makes sense.
It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit.
Spot the darkness. Deviations are nice. Explore, you may end up in an area that looks different than usual. Since there's a deviation in the area, it can have effects. There can be effects on a deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
Here he is. Trust him to be on the scary floor. Okay, I guess we'll look around here.
Be careful, Joker.
And oh, okay, we're getting an achievement. Yeah. So I guess it's just not on the map, maybe. It's just dark. Yeah, I can't really see anything. Yeah, we're not getting any kind of map. All right. Jose's up to the top there, but I guess I should try and explore around. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, not having a mini map is killing me. Okay, well I guess I should keep looking around before.
Study, I end up playing games instead.
Yeah, it's hard to quit sometimes. I end up just mindlessly grinding for ages.
Wow, I can now use shadow calculus. You can see which skills the shadow possesses. Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's
Excellent.
end this quickly. Time for my other self. Me, yeah. I appreciate
Thanks.
it. Persona! Knock down queen!
Just
You
stay
have them on
there.
the ropes!
Maybe just kill it.
This'll it! Fist of justice!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Made it.
Okay, well, that's the exit.
You want to head down now?
No. Well, I mean, aside from that, we've not even seen any shadows. Unless that is it. That's the idea. Oh, okay. There's another one. Okay.
Hey, that's a rare one. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Okay.
Let's end this quickly. Persona! Knock down queen! Free! You have them on the rope! They're in disarray! Finish him!
Right. Okay, I see, Root. So every time you get a dark section,
Okay.
it could be anything.
Victory.
Could be like various, as it said, various random effects. The effect on this one is there's no regular shadows. It's just like regents just hanging around. Okay, let's go over to Jose, then we can immediately leave. We've done everything we needed to do here, and it seems to be only 2 that I could see at least. But never mind.
Oh, mister!
He's so
Hey, mister.
he's so earnest. He's just like, yes, What? You think it's weird? I have an eggshell on my head, and I want flowers, and can change the cognition of mementos, and drive around in a car, and I'm a little kid. Nothing weird about this at all. Right, so which ones do I need? I guess. Oh, right, the ones I bought haven't come through yet, have they? I mean, magic and agility seem more important than luck, so let me buy one of each of those, I guess. Oh, has he only got one of each? I wonder if he gets more next time I come in. Interesting. I'll buy a couple more cards. Right, okay, dick.
All right.
Yeah, he's a good lad. He's just he's just matter of fact. He's not freaked out or anything. He's just, oh yeah, I'm just here, just trucking around, collecting flowers. Oh, mister, do you have any flowers for me? Yeah. He's like, oh, thanks.
Something.
Oh, of course, we've got our the alarm's still going. I thought the alarm would have finished by now.
With all your body and soul.
Well, I mean,
I know there's an alarm, but you wish to view the compendium. You wish to register a persona.
What could use with a
You wish to register it to the compendium?
He could do the register because he's got a little XP. In fact, is there anyone on there that I don't want to register? Yeah, no, he's just one level higher. Maybe this guy we don't. Yeah, he's the one. That's a random one. That's the one we made, so he's obviously better. So we don't want to do him. Okay, we want to do him.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Yeah. Okay. It's a kind of not annoying, but it's kind of I need to make a point of checking.
Are you certain?
Okay, that's just going to be more
you
XP.
Wish to register it to the compendium?
Yep.
Are you certain?
Excuse me. But yeah, not those two. Right, okay, I mean...
Prepare
for the unexpected. We're gonna chop
we
them
will.
all at once.
You chop them up all at once, my god. You're so happy about it. We can't do any of those, we're not high enough level. Let's look at the regular guillotines. Okay, I don't need those. Oh, hello. Satanta. This is the one we need. We need to give it Rakukaja. Clotho and Inagami. Suzaku and Tamlin. I guess I'll use Clotho there and Inagami. Let's see what else we've got. I can finally make Principality as well if I'm so inclined, which I guess we probably will. Let's do it.
Okay with this?
Ah, this is the guy. Okay.
Choose which skills to inherit.
If it matters. Okay. Oh, I guess we've got to take all of these abilities, right? What looks of it. Yeah, okay.
This should confer some small power. Be reborn.
Now, I have to find a way to give it the ability. When dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Alright. Alright. something about happens with skill. Will you permit this? Well, I don't specifically need him or any of those skills. I think last time we did this, they just gonna change to the same type of skill, but something different, better. We'll just do it. Show me what you got. Okay, not exactly. There's all sorts of crazy stuff. All physicals as well. Fair enough. Charge. Interesting. Your next physical attack deals over double the damage. Okay, makes sense. More damage in total. I guess we'll go to cleave. Yeah. How about that? It turned out great. New persona is temporarily overflowing with power. We get some expected results if you use one ritual during the alarm. Yeah, last time it was not good. It's dangerous to keep using the guillotine. Unless that's just kind of telling you should make a point of doing an electric chair instead.
This is its powered up form.
Right, so yeah, Rekukaja, I don't have...
You're stopping? Finished already? What?
I don't think I have the card. I need to look up how I get the card. I don't think I do. No, not order obtained. Cards under key items? Nope. That's right, random junk. Here we go. Under skill cards. Okay. So yeah, I've no idea how to get that ability as a skill card. So I guess maybe I'll look it up. Oh, the alarm never dies, Root. As in, it is active until it fails and does a weird thing. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Should I just pull up the calculator you guys found from the other day? If you go to sleep, it'll go away. Okay. I see. Let me see. Where's it at? I'm gonna put it. Does the fusion calculator tell you how to get cards? Skills. Here we go. Here we go. It's arguably cheating, but I think we discussed this the other day. Okay. It's so on the persona list. Okay, so I think the persona on the skills is that telling you which persona have that skill naturally. I assume. But yeah, skill card negotiation. Or is it no skill card fusion? So it's a negotiation where you would, yeah, that's when you're in battle and you're like, oh, give me an item, and they go, oh yeah, have this card or something. So I don't even know if we have the access to the okay, yeah. So I found the persona, but I don't think we have this at the minute. I don't think we've made this persona, let alone making it into a Okay, let me just check. Although, no, we don't want to do it while there's alarm anyway, apparently. It's going to cock everything up. Let me just find out.
Now, let us observe.
Justine, this is the path
All
you
right.
have
There
walked.
should be a level 26 one called the Lamia. I don't know if we have that yet. No, we do not. Okay. So, by that, I need to... Right, okay, I do have access to personas to make it. But obviously, while the alarm's going, it's probably not for the best. Okay. We'll work this out when we come back. Unless I just want to
One of my favorite
break the alarm, so to speak. Yeah, was there new stuff I could have made?
A group will be executed.
Yeah, the strain of the guillotine. It's an automatic fail, though, isn't it?
Get ready for this.
Regardless. It becomes some weird thing, right? Should just do it, just to wrap it up. Yo, Nightmare, how are you doing? Oh. Right, in that case, okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Done already? What?
Done already? What? Yeah, the alarm mechanics are like weird. It's like, oh, there's an alarm. This is Igor said himself. He's like, this is a reminder, so you don't forget not to be weak. So, what do you think I'm doing, buddy? You want to head back? Yeah, we're done here, Makoto. Oh my god. Ooh.
You're back.
Indeed. Kanashiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I don't lie if we really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can be sure. We can't be sure of that just yet. You not have had a change of heart. No, I'm ready. Certainly did. That is not the issue. Despite Kanashiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. You've got to be confident. We'll be fine. What we can do now is pray the pieces fall into our favour. Fall in our favour. Hopefully, Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the mafia. I would have nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Indeed. Another box came for you. Yeah, we got our incense.
Hey.
Nice. Oh! Must be what you ordered off the TV. Yeah. Yeah. Him all going. No one else is sending us stuff. We've got to buy it ourselves. Right. Monday. Anything I need to specifically do? Oh, okay, because we went into Mementos, we can't head out. Should we just, I guess, make some lockpicks or watch a DVD? Let's watch a DVD. This is the only place we can watch our DVDs, so, and I think we're, unless there's going to be some new ones, excuse me, introduced. I don't think there's anywhere else to watch them, is there? The Running Dead. My favourite of Scoos. Let's watch this. Yeah, we checked it the other day, Root. Thank you.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too. Not a single cat. Zombie cat. Oh no. That's not good. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Yeah, no doubt.
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. Yeah.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanichiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Yeah, it's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Agreed, and we just did, so it's all good. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, Boris. But, but you know, it's like, why does anything exist in fiction? You know, why do, like, I was about to say, like, why do dragons exist? But I guess they could have been based on dinosaurs or something. Oh, Ryuji wants to train, does he? I guess we should. Let me have a look. Make sure I've got a chariot. I've got 2 chariots, in fact. Not having an extra makes any difference, does it? Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll go and hang out with Ryuji then. My God. Oh, I'll feel normal again soon, I'm sure. Oh my. Oh, it's Makoto. Okay. Yeah, I should probably look and see who else is around, shouldn't I? Anne. Takemi, always Takemi. Ryuji up. Well, this will complete Ryuji if we go see him now. So let's do it. Yeah, it's time to train, isn't it, bro? But anyway, something I want to talk about. You're free right now, right? Yes, let's do it. Okay, we're waiting. Let's start off with 3 sets. We're gonna go get some ramen after we train. Okay, yeah. My God, what better thing to eat after training? I'm gonna give my all. I think that's what he said.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA pres, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan.
Oh.
Oh, wish I could have seen the look on
Oh my God.
Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now.
Nice.
Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
We can't lose either, Ryuji.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh God, I've never had like real ramen. Oh my God.
That was awesome.
Definitely go for it though.
To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with them. hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me. So, thanks, man.
We're bros, Ryuji. Yeah, I don't want to kiss his ass. You're welcome.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
Strong bond with Ryuji. It's max. We maxed out our first confidant. Who's ranked 10.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
A blood oath? My God.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Awesome.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power? Are you sure? Infinite? That seems a bit too much power for any one person to have. Right. Okay, second awakening rank. Max rank. There we go. Nice.
All right.
Yep, more Arcana burst XP.
All right.
Okay. Fusion unlocked. You can now fuse Chi Yu, the most powerful persona of the Arcana of the Chariot Arcana. Oh. Oh, you can make it. So if you max out a confidant, that allows you to, assuming you have the fusion material, I assume. Oh wow, hello. Right there, bro.
Feel it. My new power.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Ryuji's persona, Captain Kid, has transformed into Saiten Taisei. My God. Saiten Taisei. There we go.
All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this.
Okay.
First up, the Phantom Thieves.
So I think in terms of the most powerful chariot persona, it said, I think that's just unlocked it. That's just allowed us the potential to craft it. It's probably super high level, and we do not have anywhere near the ability to actually fuse it anyway. But I think it's just letting you know that later on, you've now unlocked that. So keep an eye out for it, I think.
I'll be counting on you, leader. And you can count on me too.
Awesome. Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey,
now he's powered up.
Want to race to the station?
Yeah, I don't want to run on a belly full of ramen, but... Right. All skill slots are currently full. Right, so he still has 8 abilities, but special skill, Evade Wind. Oh, it looks cool. He's riding the same kind of style. He's riding a cloud, and he's like some kind of. Oh, he's the monkey god, isn't he? With his stick, riding a cloud. Much like Dragon Ball. I like his mohawk. My God, and his get up as well. He's cool. He's cool. So this is a special skill, so I don't want to miss out on a special skill, but great increases evasion from wind. Ah, but that's his only weakness, isn't it? So, all right. So let's see what we want to lose. Right, light to all physical. Who's attack for one ally? I'm not seeing the massive benefit of that, if I'm perfectly honest. Terrakaja, I've used it a bunch. If we get the one that buffs your whole party, we'll go for that. But okay, I want to lose it. When we were fighting Kaneshiro, I was getting. That's all Ryuji was doing, and I think overall, yes, Makoto was doing more damage from the attack buff, I think I might have just got equal or even more damage if I just had Ryuji just doing attacks anyway and not worried about the buff, honestly. Like I say, if you can do a buff that hits the whole party, that's worth it. But if it's a single person, then you've just got a buffer on duty who won't actually pay off. I feel. I could be wrong. Is that right, Root? Yeah, but surely it'd still be for such a massive high level we wouldn't actually be able to do it anyway, but still. I like the idea of it. A free gym membership. You'd hope you get at least get that, Red Mage. I'm gonna lose the Terracardia. Cool. So I guess his stats are just increased as well. This is the cosmetic of him.
Hey.
Shouldn't tell the fortune teller about the abusive guy. Yeah, we definitely should. Do you have any news? Oh yeah, no, I don't. Not for you. Nope. Let's try it. It's the 5th. Nothing to specifically do, I don't think. So, let us head over to Shinjuku and go and see the fortune teller, if at all possible.
What do you think?
Did her fate change? Yeah. Don't tell her the result. You should know. But never mind. Fine. Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look. What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
I don't know, give too many hints there. Let's say fate is not absolute. Almost, but not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Must I have? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not capable of that stuff.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
How indeed.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I'm too busy for that. I get nothing out of this. Yeah, you already owe us.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Yeah, I suppose you do seem useful. Alright, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I've made a deal with Chaya. Excellent. New confidant. Reading the future for us. Let's see what abilities she can give us. You guys keep telling me she's the best. Hands down, the best.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh, you don't think she's the best route? Fair enough.
Of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
Well, we're gonna find out. Good, even if it's just second best or third best. So let's get her underway. Oh, okay. Temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
Okay. And how do you use that when you go see her?
Is fate really something that can be changed?
I suppose that's
If it's
useful.
really possible, then
I suppose that's useful if you later on in the game, after we're just trying to wrap things up, if we've got one social stat that's significantly lacking, you could boost it and then try and work on that specifically, but otherwise, I don't know, we'll see.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
We miss you, Sam. Phew, I forgot to get your contact info. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it. I also knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. Yeah, sure, I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. I'll see you soon.
Really?
Shogi, that's a grandpa ass game to get into now. A grandpa ass. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Mifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. She practiced alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church. I don't get it. It seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? Yeah, girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player. Yeah.
Good morning.
We're not charming enough to speak to her yet, so we're working on it. Good morning, McNissy-senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I miss morning training with the meet coming up. But if you're here, then I should still be safe. Yes, you're fine. How are we doing on time? Okay, we've got 2 hours. That's cool.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Takemi, yeah, how's my health? Not bad considering all the... I'm your guinea pig. Anne, though, however. If I want to be a great model, I need to start training my body. Ryuji actually just told me about a gym he knows. He even said he'd train with me. Why don't you join in too, so we can train together? Right, it's the 6th of July. Okay, we got the lottery tomorrow. I think there's anything else I need to do. So I feel, well, we just maxed out Ryuji and Seems rather awesome. So let's see what we can do with Anne. She's obviously, I think she's like a couple of ranks behind, but she's the next closest. So yes, Anne, let's do it. We spent some time with Lady Anne. Yes, let's not hang around. I don't think I've still got an episode of our DVD to watch. Let's go spread it out. So the gym is down in the back alley off Central Street. I'll send you the address later. Let Ryuji know too. Come meet us in Shibuya. We are on the way. Oh. Me and Izzy have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? I mean, she's not exactly carrying around extra weight, is she? Well, I suppose she's a model on the side, so... Excuse me. Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner. I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. Yeah, I mean, let's not just hit on her. That's not helpful. That's a lot of work, yeah. No, let's boost her up. Hell yeah, Anne. Get after it. You got guts. I'm a guts demon. I think that's something else. But fair enough, Anne. Fair enough. What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that with me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Ah! Too well shut down. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in anime. Red Major's like, huh? What? It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
Well, first off, one of them sexy characters will never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one got cancelled on me. It's a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. I guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. Huh? There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? I hope so. Good luck finding it. Brutal. Let's big her up. There's no doubt in my mind, Dan.
Yeah.
There we go. Where? There's no doubt in my mind, Ryuji, but I don't have the answer. Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She got that innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yup, that's the one. You know her. You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, I just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. Do it, Anne. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, that was pretty fun. You think it was because the 2 of you were here with me? I had to prove it. I was working extra hard. I can imagine that helping. It's simple stuff like that that'll keep you pushing. It's good advice. Damn, I wish I'd thought of that. This ain't a competition. Or is it?
Whoa.
Crap, for real? Mum forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mum needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. It's rough. I actually get used to the loneliness. Then all changed once I met Shio. The world seemed so hopeful. I hear her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring school soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and then she doesn't need to worry about me so much. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Yo, Lily! Sorry to keep you waiting there. And welcome back, Ataku. Ugh. You ate some applesauce, Taku, but not pizza. I'd rather have pizza than applesauce, but as long as they're not together. Sense a strong resolve from Anne. Excellent. How you doing, Lily? Are you well? How was your Christmas? Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 hit point remaining. Excellent. Right, she's rank 8.
All right.
This is going to be like another 3 or 4 times hanging out, but we'll get her there.
Let's get back.
Go on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
I'll see you later. Indeed. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, Izzy, it's me. Oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad that you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. It's probably it. I wonder. Ask her yourself. Wait, what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But, well, no matter what, I'm going to stay by Shio's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shio switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ow. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, better go get some rest for now. Bye-bye. Yeah, you do that.
Rain, huh?
Yeah, fair enough, Fruit. Fair enough. I was just looking for a few customers to get during the rainy season.
Can I sit here?
Lord Dipsaw. How you doing? Oh, so not saw. Dip sauce. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's the best use of dip, for sure. For all sauce, as the case may be. We don't need to dip, do you? You can just cover. That's arguably best. Not much dip. How's it going? Welcome in. I assume you're a fan of this game. Welcome in. We are, oh, you've been told about my channel, have you? Interesting. Oh, Explosive Barrel. Bless him. Were you there at his 2-year stream anniversary the other day? I think he had a good time of it. I think he was doing well. But yeah, welcome in, Dip. Yeah, bless him for mentioning me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of his. He's rather awesome. I'm not as awesome as Barrel, but I do you know, try and do my bit. But welcome in, Dip. Any questions, you let me know. Sorry, I think did I miss something there? Yeah, sorry, Root. Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder if we need to do that. I'm trying to think, Root. Who don't we currently have access to? Let me see. Yes. Hifumi. We definitely need more charm, and we need an extra level of guts as well to EY, the guy in the gun shop. I think that's it, though. So, I guess the question becomes... Oh, Mishima's up there. Nice. I guess the question becomes, Rue, is it, like, how do we go about engaging that ability with Chihaya? Is that a thing that takes time? Do I have to go and see her? Do I have to wait for it to happen? Because if it takes time, I wonder, like, how long does the bonus last? That's the question. Is it? I guess it's not worth it, but I just feel at the minute surely I can just let it build naturally. I've got other things I need to do, or maybe not. I don't know. God, all these options, right? I guess we'll go and hang out with Mishima. Let's just listen to these guys. It's polite. Yeah, they're saying the same things. Internet was down. Yeah. Go away. Diddy Barrels, he's an absolute gem. I'm so pleased he's on the platform. That actually reminds me about something. Let me just make sure I've made a note of that, honestly. Yeah, I have. Okay. I just need to think tomorrow. I need to work out, but yeah, I need to look at my list of notes tomorrow. I've got stuff I need to do at some point soon. I might as well do them tomorrow. You have good timing with it, Red Mage. Yeah, with the schedule. Timing is not the thing I'm best at. Wow, Sensei's basically begging us for us to hire her. I'll decide later. She's like, please invite me over. It's like, well, maybe. Let me, I think we're going to do Mishima, though, honestly. He seems like the better option to me. Generally speaking, yeah, I want to get his, XP boost. Yeah, brew coffee or do laundry for you. Ah, so I guess when you call her, I don't know does it take time, or maybe it's just maybe it's just something you can pay for, so you can just buy coffee or clean out your what you call it, Sutiyama. On that note, I need to go and do that. And hang on, let me remind myself. Mishima is Moon. I've checked that like 5,000 times. Right, so I need to go and get a Moon persona. So we need to head into the Velvet Room. Something I also want to do, of course, is are the shops open in the evening? Let's find out for 200 yen. You talking to me, Lily? I'm not super awesome. That's a mistake. No, that's not true. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, it. Let me, oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh, he's just putting his umbrella away. Okay, they are open. Excellent. Let's go sell all these clothes. I'm not too worried. We'll find things.
Welcome.
Sell all. Yeah, look at that. 42k. Nice. Oh, there you go. Decrease defense of all foes for 3 turns. That's pretty good. What was in the clothing grab bags again? Was it just random stuff, wasn't it? I guess we can go for one of those, right? Yeah, I don't know if I need any of that, but I guess it's more money if I don't. Okay, we'll just hang on to our points for a minute. Okay, cool. Got that sword. Let me just nip down here and we'll do our velvet room stuff as it's right there. What's going on, Justine?
What are you gonna do today?
Oh, okay, they want to hang out with us. Rehabilitation is... Okay, do I need to make sure I've got the right persona first, though? Well, that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. There's a variety of fantasies available for perusal there. Or outside of a palace. How strange. I assume they're talking about the arcade. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Oh, a movie theater. Okay.
What'll you do?
I'd rather not do this now. What? Get back to your regular duties. Okay, so I guess I do need to take them at some point, don't I? They're not always available there, so maybe I should hang out with them instead. But wait, what's the benefit of doing that? Because that's not their arcana. Their arcana is for that's for getting our special personas that they request, isn't it? So what's the benefit of me taking them to the movies in a minute? Oh my god. The way they were talking, Root, I was like, I was like, oh yeah, where do you want to go? He's like, all sorts of different fantasies. I was like, yeah, it's arcade, right? I mean, what? I told you, I don't watch movies. I just play games. Tell us if you'd actually been, which one was it? I don't know, oh, yeah, obviously. But yeah, there was a benefit. I can't remember what the benefit was specifically. Unless you need to do both. I don't even know anymore. But they are strength in case it matters. I don't think it does. I'm just going to get a moon anyway. And sorry girls, we have to hang out with Mishima today. Unless of course the fortune teller's up.
You certainly seem
composed. We certainly do.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an
What path do you want?
The path of principality, I assume, is the way to go.
I see.
Yeah, let's do it.
Strong persona indeed.
Is it that strong? Oh, that's cool. Tetrarcha. Barrier that nullifies an instant kill for all allies one time. Medium chance of forgetting all foes. Medium blast damage to all foes. Wow, okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Just to get it in the books. Let's take Toranda.
You will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
I am principality. Order and discipline come before anything else. Take my mask and let us defend our honor together. Okay. Now, let's see if I can, get this, do this, thingy here. I should be able to make this persona. Now, Root did say a minute ago that I'll just bump into Lamia, along the way in the next palace and just capture it for free, or I can spend some money and I'll get it done now. I'm trying to just get it out of the way. So all I need is, we have the persona, I just need the card, Raku Karja, which we get by turning the Lamia into that card. But to make the Lamia, I need a Suiki, and a Suzaku. And we stick those together. Now, can I just buy those? Or maybe I can't just make it anyway. In fact, do I even have access to both of those? Sounds, well, I'm going out my way here a little bit, but...
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Okay. I know we have Suzaku. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's like 8,000.
This persona? A fee is required.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Then accept this persona. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take care of them.
No, you won't. I didn't mean to do that.
Inmate needs you wish to perform an
What path do you want?
There we go. Oh, there's a new one there as well. Interesting. Hanged, as in the hanged man. Who is the hanged man? We've not met a confidant of that.
Terrible.
There we go.
Not impressive.
A very long, snacky body there. She does have a foul odor about her, though, apparently.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Literally doesn't matter. We're about to card her.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
The flames of vengeance. Any opposers should be singed by the fire now within your mask. We'll see. Well, a long snacky tail. Tronzon. He's a bit of a demon, he is, isn't he?
You okay with this?
Oh wow, look at that. Disturbing. No, I'm not doing that at the minute because I need that Lamia. Right, so if we that'll be registered. So if I go to electric chair,
They will be reborn anew.
sack our Lamia.
It seems it will be.
Behold its new form. Now be reborn.
You just wanted to turn me into a card for another persona? Yes. That was it. That was all I wanted.
What?
Right, okay, so you just go to our cards. And we stick that on Satanta. I've got the right card here, yeah. Guess it doesn't matter so much. I like the combo there. If you get boost his attack and then do a charge to double the attack and then do like your you know, your rising slash there after a baton pass, could do some insane combo damage there. But let's give it a counter. Okay, so let's leave.
It is time, inmate.
Go back in, and that should finish their quest up. This level of their quest.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, I never got, I don't think, kind of stabbed in the back or screwed over by my girlfriend's auntie, but they, I think they just, things didn't work well because they had their own mental health issues, and I had my own as well. It just wasn't good for anybody. But yeah, I'm sorry if that has happened to you, dude. Yeah, so you brought us a Satanta with Rakukacha.
See? You can do it.
Yeah, not bad. That's another one. Oh my god. Caroline? That's high praise from her, isn't it? Oh my god. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. No, you're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tests are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate.
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognise it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. Lol. No, I mean, they're not my notes. What? It seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmate's visits. No, I hate him. Of course I'm not. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tests themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see it?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? That is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? I suppose we'll just assume that there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We'll now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Right, allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level. Does that mean if I have them, I can fuse them to a higher level, but I get charged money as well for that? I wonder. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, indeed, Arnie. But now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note the next privilege we provide you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive... Wow, so I've just got rank 5 in that new ability. So the next one is not until rank 8. Wow, okay. But never mind. Huh, alright. Here's task number 1. Make a note. Neko Shogun with the card gel. Okay. Now, Neko Shogun is a level 30. So it should be coming up for us soon. Yeah, you need only speak with us once you obtain it. We'll be able to tell. See if you can live up to expectations, indeed. I doubt I can make it at the moment. But, let me see.
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an exec. Let us begin the search.
Now, in fact, it says get a persona by buying it, so I assume it's like someone on the registry, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's got to be one that we already have, right? Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what that ability means. I read it as, look, we're level 29, so we could get a level 30. Oh, Ariadne.
This persona?
Looking cool. What is ability? Beast Weaver. Colossal physical damage to one foe. Decreases attack. 64 hit points, my god. Apt Pupil. Increases chance of crit. Miracle Punch. Medium physical damage to one foe with high chance of crit. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, Redman. It'd be nice if we'd do. But I can't make Neko Shogun at the minute, presumably.
Time for some let's execute them. Gather them.
It's right there. But I need to be an extra level, don't I? So I can just make all of those.
Looks pretty tough.
But we'd have to go out of our way to find the card durability. Look at him. Funny little fella. Our cat's better. Well, never mind. I'm actually just going to run out for 60 seconds, guys. I'll be back shortly. Either way, we should be able to do this one soon. I'll try and get on the right screen, guys. Oh my god. I shouldn't even be doing that when I'm not ill. That's terrible. Just ruined it. Good morning to you, Liz. How you doing? You just woken up? I know, that's awful, wasn't it? Right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can, if they have an Arcana burst, Red Mage. Hence why we've got like a level 30 persona, and we,
Can you gather them up?
and we, yeah, look, oh no, we don't. Yeah, we do, yeah, we have Principality. Even though we are only level 29. It's one level higher than us. But obviously its base level is 29. It just got an extra level when it leveled up.
What do you want?
Yeah, okay, there's nothing new we can make.
You change your mind?
I guess maybe I should be taking them somewhere. As the opportunities there. It's about half the time. Let's just get it out of the way. We'll take the twins to the cinema. I guess. Mishima can wait. I don't think there's... Unless, of course, we've... Yeah, okay, I think we've got to wait on the... on the Chihaya. So, yeah. They want to go.
What are you gonna do today? No.
Yeah, you already told us. Yeah, you want to go to the cinema? Okay. I know what's on at the cinema.
What'll you do?
In the movie theatre?
Oh.
The what? The moving theatre? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something? No, movie, not moving. Clean out your ears, Caroline. How you doing though, Liz? Are you well, my dear? Are you good? Oh my god. Depends. No, I'm really not. I like singing, but I'm not good at it. It's fun to do. But you know, we've all got different skill sets, haven't we? We should confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Yeah, I can't remember what the consequence of taking them out to eat our burger was, but
Not bad for an inmate.
that was rather enjoyable, inmate. You won't underestimate the human we won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up.
It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. I guess they, seen like, what, a 3D horror movie? And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? A persona. Magical devices. Let's just be honest with them. They're trying to learn. They're trying to understand. They're 3D glasses. Oh, there's some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? No. Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? Oh, well, all of these things, really. But the truth is for the fun of it. It's because it's fun. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality. There's that as well. But that's the reason, because it's fun to escape reality. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? Do I look like I am? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavour is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? No. Don't you even consider such crassness, Caroline? If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or are you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you tried to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not taking sides either. That is not the answer we were looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter either. You can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here is your reward. Oh, Frey card. A Psy card. Okay, cool.
Now, let us return.
I believe that we will be done. That will be all for today. It's time to return. Okay, go home. Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Here we go. Thursday 7th.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
It is Makayo. Yes, good question, Garuda, and thank you, Rue. I did not know. How we doing? Okay, hour and 20. Still got plenty of time to do stuff.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am.
No.
Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore.
Right.
Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Oh. I don't know if I've heard of this. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
All right, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. I don't know the festival at all. Oh yeah, I mean, she doesn't know. I don't know either. Hey, Lady Annie's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, Izzy, help me out. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with stars. I mean, yeah, running on spaceships. Probably the Milky Way. But does the Milky Way translate into, like, into Japanese and other languages as, like, a thing that is made from milk? I don't know. It could, it has like stars. It could be pomegranates because obviously they're quite, you know, collection of seedy things, aren't they? Something to do with the Milky Way, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it's got to be across the Milky Way to get to. They got across the Milky Way to get to know each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it's surely not noodles. Somen noodles. Welsh onion. What is Welsh onion? Is that a dish? I don't know. Competo candies. I don't know what they are, but it kind of makes sense it'd be something small and individual. It shouldn't be noodles or an onion. It's got to be candy, right? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know. Not sure what that has to do with the Milky Way. Or the noodles have something to do with the Milky Way. Oh. Oh, you have to get this one right. Okay, so it is the noodles, is it? Well, I suppose right, from enough distance, chains of stars might look like, I don't know. It's noodles, is it? Oh, I can see that. I can't see it. Well, never mind. What do I know? The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? Not really, but okay. We'll let them have it. It's got to be Somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
Okay. All right. That's the first time we've got an question wrong, and you can't get it wrong, basically. Which I guess it's handy. Traditional food for Tom Bauer is Somen noodles. Okay. Because it looks like the Milky Way, apparently. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. I'll go some demon guts right by now. Just go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks.
Okay. Still got points.
Going.
Would it have been more points if I would have got it right straight away? I don't know. Also a point of charm, even though we got it wrong, I guess. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Not really. Right, after school. Never ends, does it? Yeah, I could have a nice bowl of demon guts right now, or two. Right, okay. The convenience store wants us to go and work, and it seems to be the least of our issues, but I do need to go and work at the convenience store and at the florist just a couple more times each. I've been putting it off for oh so long. And it's the 7th, so if we were going any day, we'd probably do it. What else we... Let's find out what else is going on.
Now's our chance.
Yusuke. The current public exhibition was quite frustrating. It seems I've not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. However, I've given it a great deal of thought since then. I have something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you'll be able to assist me? Yes. Not right now, though, Yusuke. Kasumi. Hello, do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Why do I have to, Root? I was led to believe that each of the jobs are not worth really doing apart from they can potentially unlock a thing, like a content behind them. Like, for example, working at the Beef Bowl was a requirement. We only had to work there twice, but it seemed to be a requirement to unlock Yoshida as the potential to be a confidant. Maybe you don't have to do that with you don't get any benefit of the convenience store. You could just tell me. I don't know. You don't have to tell me what it is. But yeah, if it's a waste of time, I don't need. It's not like I need the money. I don't care about money. I'd rather hang out with somebody. Yeah, exactly. And as we have, and it's the day's the day. Today seems reasonable. Okay. So Chaya, she's like, yeah, we should start during the day since you're a student. We can't do any it rains though, since we'll be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, and at night for the test. Okay, so I don't know which. Oh, so I mean, we're going to go visit her twice. Right, Kasumi's open Ijoji. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll, like I say, we need to do each one 2 or maybe even 3 times, but yeah, because look, they literally text us, didn't they? So I mean, we're gonna do it any time. Surely today's the day. Do it now. Plus, if I do them, and then we kind of like we'll get it out of the way a bit. I think. I guess that's my thought process behind it, at least. I'm trying to think if there's anything I have missed or I'm missing. Ah, yes, there is. Lottery. Oh, is that right? Oh, so you get like a more obvious prompt than them just texting us asking to come in and work. Interesting. Right. Not just because of the 7th. Okay. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's win 5,000 yen. Okay, that's about covered. Like our last 2 losses, our last 2 tickets we bought. Yay, that's pretty good. But oh, summer mammoth lottery tickets are now on sale. Come and purchase one.
Welcome.
Oh, it's more expensive. Let's just go. Let's do it. Oh, wow. The result will not be announced until the 22nd of August. Now, can we do the normal lottery in the meantime? No, we cannot. Okay, wow. So we've got to wait like a month and a half before we can find out if we won anything on that.
Yeah. Well then. Whoa.
Wow, we just won 5,000 yen on a scratch card. Well. Okay, I mean.
Nice.
Wow, okay. It's not quite paid for itself since we started, but not far off. Reasonable. Okay, interesting. Sphinx, thank you for the hydration. Yeah, imagine if I win that. I win like 1 million yen. That'd be pretty nice. Right, so who to hang out with? I feel of our options, then Kasumi might be the best one because she seems to contact us very rarely relative to a lot of them who are like, yo, every day they're like all close to. Oh. That was some proper hydration, was it? I mean, oh, thank you, Sphinx. I'm looking forward to feeling good again. There's the thing. At the end of the day, Roo, if I complete the game and you guys, I'm like, hey, tell me any secrets right here. And you guys, oh, you completely missed a confidant who had this awesome ability. I'm like, oh, that sucks. I still completed the game. I'm not going to be, I won't be heartbroken about it. Or even annoyed. I'll just be like, okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Obviously, I'd prefer to unlock them. I'd prefer to level them up and all the rest of it. Fair enough, Liz. Oh, nice. You got 4-hour shifts. Oh, that's right, isn't it? No, don't apologize. It would be ideal, but I'm just trying to play the game to the best of my ability, and if I make some cock-ups along the way and do things in the wrong order or the least appropriate way or whatever it may be, I think I'm at the point of just kind of accepting it. Faith. Do we have a Faith with us? We do. Tamlin. Okay. Yeah, even though, okay, I guess she wasn't asking us to come and hang out there. So yeah, Yusuke, you will have to wait. We're hanging out with Kasumi today. Sure. Oh, Kasumi isn't responding. Oh, sorry, my phone has been acting up. Yeah, she's mentioned that a few times. It just randomly shut off. It looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, but do you want to go get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, Senpai. Okay.
Senpai?
Okay. I'm sorry to have called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Potluck parties. This being making bento. Maybe. No, she's just about to tell us. This is...
You know.
Is what's in front of you. Cooking. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics. So I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento. Excellent.
So anyway.
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Let's see if it's good. Yeah, it looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts. We also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Indeed. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway, it's fine.
This looks good.
Wow, hers is more impressive than ours. Is that all for you? Of course, I need every last grain of rice. Yeah, of course. Why do you look so skeptical, McNissy Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but it's actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn this all off at practice.
So.
Come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is amazing. It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Melissa Senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. This tastes like... Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. I figured too much flavour, it might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavour I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavouring, lightly seasoned with maximum curry. I don't know if that it makes sense, but I'm sorry, you're not a fan of that flavour. I mean, I love curry personally, but oh wait, would you prefer the, or maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Yeah, not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. No, you did fine. I could get some kind of condiment to change the flavour. Once I fix it, I'm surely enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? Maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new that you can eat right now. No. Yeah, it's fine as it is. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat. Yes. It's fine.
Thank you for the meal.
Ew, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, McNizzy-senpai, even if it all tasted the same. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I'm sure I would have loved it. I came up with the idea of making bento, so I couldn't decide on the flavour. Either way, I'm really sorry. Don't apologise. I'm so embarrassed. I think it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... it happens. Just keep at it. You can try again sometime. Encourage her.
Thank you so much.
There you go. You're very kind, McNizzy-senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. I mean, I would go for it, but it seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Yeah, sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. And this is Senpai. I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Hello there, Oni. How's it going, bro? Are you doing well? Welcome in. Let me get you a little shout out, buddy. How are you, sir? Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. What are you up to? Oh, Crisis Core. How's it going, bud? You enjoyed it? I never played the original Crisis Core. Obviously, I played Final Fantasy VII. No, that's obvious. It's obvious I have. But, Chevette, girl, how you doing? Welcome in. What was that? That was Root with another gift sub. There you go. You have one. You really enjoying it? Excellent. Yeah. So, thank you, Root. Thank you, Oni, for the raid. Yeah, cool. I've heard people keep telling me it's excellent. It's really good. You know, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'd be satisfied to play the original, which is technically on my list, but we shall see. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. But yeah, welcome in, bud. We're let's see. We've got about an hour left of stream. But I appreciate you, Oni, greatly of thinking of little old us over here. Is it on the PSP? I'm thinking of something else. I thought I'd seen it on my list. I've got so yeah, Oni, I've got a little retro Pi that does have access to stuff on it. It may even have a couple of PSP games. I don't know. I've never owned or played a PSP, but I bought the retro Pi like probably about a year and a half ago now, just to like have more options for streaming. And I think there's certainly plenty of games we've used it for, but many more to go. I see the thing of beauty of or annoyance of having a retro Pi. You got all the retro games, and it's like, well, okay, that's cool, but some of these will just literally never get played. But I'm glad I have them. If that makes sense. But yeah, thank you, buddy, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Yeah, absolutely. I can sense Kasumi's passion. Excellent. Get that Megiddo sauce next time. Rank up. Of course, because Kasumi, I remember now, she's can only go up to rank 5.
All right.
There you go. She's rank 3 now, though. Excellent. So yeah, I mean, technically she's almost there, but you notice how, as I said, she doesn't contact us that often. She's not just like hanging around. So anytime she does contact us, we probably should take the opportunity. Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. Don't mean to be too demanding. I want to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Well, I'll certainly try. Went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
There you go. Max hit points by 5. I mean, it's not going to make or break the game, but I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. I hope we can do this again sometime. Of course.
You're back.
Yeah, Liz. Yeah. 4-hour shifts. As opposed to, yeah. I don't know what you thought thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant. I want to verify your existence. I have the perfect client for your test. When's a good time for you? I should probably go and see her, shouldn't I? Oh, but I should... Is she Fortune? Makes sense, right? Let's have a look. Where's she at? Yeah. So I should try and track down a Fortune persona first. Oh, we got another crossword. Well, that's flown by, hasn't it? This is one every week, and I'm just not noticing it. Let's do the crossword first. Let's see if we can manage this one. The last one wasn't too bad, was it? Let's see. Here we go. Right, a border between air masses. Border between air masses. It's not front, is it? They do have, like, they do say that, don't they? Front of air. An air front. Does that count as the border? I don't know. Let's see if we can get a look at the other clues. Atmospheric disturbance. 5 letters. Storm? Presumably. What else we got? Checked daily. Weather? Maybe. Cooled with cubes. Iced? I'm guessing. Okay. Let's see. Let's sort of stick some letters in and see if any of this adds up. So let's go. Atmospheric disturbance, storm. We've certainly got the letters for it. Oh. Let's assume that might be iced. Let's see if weather will fit in there. Yes, and then we have enough for front. Okay, look at this. Look at me go. I'm doing all right, aren't I? Excellent. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's one thing, Liz. So is it just a single 4-hour shift, you mean? For next week? Like at the end of in the middle of the week, is it? Yeah, you get used to what you get used to. So, like, for some people, they'll be like, for some streamers, they'll be like, what? So you stream 7 hours? a day, 5 days a week. That's crazy. I can't stream that. I'd be so tired. Reason is just because they're not used to it. Likewise, I see some streamers who regularly do 12-hour streams. That's just their normal stream length. I'm like, how can you do? To me, that's ridiculous. I can't do that. But if I did do it, I'd get used to it. A lot of it is mindset, I feel. Yeah, Chevette. So do you usually do shorter shifts, right? Was it 4 or 6 hours, something like that? So then you occasionally get an 8-hour shift. You're like, oh my, dreading it. You're like, oh my God. Easy. Well, you know, this is going to be awful. Whereas somebody who, say, you regularly works 10 or 12-hour shifts, they get given an 8-hour shift. Like, oh, excuse me. They're like, awesome. I've got an easy day today. It's all relative, isn't it? Nobody should judge anyone for what they're used to. Oh my God. Ridiculous. I'm coughing so much. I'm actually like pulling muscles in my shoulders and stuff over the past few days. Ridiculous. Yeah, you got stuff's got to get done, Chevette. Yeah, I respect that. That's cool. So you usually just kind of go and do some work and you can finish when you want. But if you've got a bit of a backlog with the workload. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Right, I see, Liz, because that's time of year, I guess, immediately after Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. How long does it take you to get to work again, Liz? Like half an hour, more than 40 minutes. Something like that. As a general rule, say if you're saying, you need to work X number of hours in a week. Could be 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, whatever it is, whatever number you want to put on it. Depends on the work load, but as a very rough general rule, I would rather do less longer shifts. For example, say if I had to work 30 hours in a week, a lot of people might be like, 30 hours in a week. Oh yeah, I'll work 5-6 hour shifts. That's nice and reasonable. 6-hour shift. It's not, it's not crazy long, but it's long enough that you are not going to, you're not going to lose your mind. Personally, I would be more inclined to do 3 10-hour shifts, and then you got 2 extra days off. For some people, though, 10-hour shift is just like too much. Depending on what the work was and what the job was, I might even be inclined to be like, actually, can I do 2 15-hour shifts? Absolutely hate those 2 days of the week, but my God, the rest of the week will be glorious. And everyone's different, aren't they? Generally speaking, I get, I don't know how you feel about it, Liz, but I kind of get annoyed with a 4-hour shift. I'm like, yeah, it's easy, but it's so easy. Can I just not come into work? Can you just glue 2 4-hour shifts together, please? It's each to their own. Everyone's different. 12 hours of shoveling, Chevette. My God. Guess you're somewhere it's rather cold. 3 seconds, Red Mage. Yeah, it's all right for you, Red Mage. Yeah. Red Mage wakes up, gets out of bed, turns on his computer. Hell, he probably has a laptop in bed working. Yeah. 12 to 8 on Monday. Yeah, an hour. There we go, Liz. That's what I'm talking about. It takes you an hour to get to work and an hour to get home from work. I would be annoyed if they were like, yeah, we just want you to do a 4-hour shift. I'm like, I've got, yeah, 4 hours, getting paid 4 hours, but your whole thing is your day is like 6 hours long. Yeah, that's what would get to me slightly, Liz. Yeah. Chevette, yeah, man, that makes sense. Yeah. Annoying, not fun. But yeah, no doubt, there's more of it this time of year, particularly this year, seemingly. Yeah, but yeah, Red Mage, no need to show off. Damn. 85 click round commute. No, my God, I hated it. You're used to it, Liz. Yeah, again, comes back. We're human beings. We're all very adaptable. What you can do, what you can achieve, what you can work towards, is what you get used to. The thought to me, traveling an hour to get to a job is it's like a nightmare. But Liz is like, I'm actually used to it. She's actually used to it. And I know for a fact she makes the most of her time. She's not, messing around on social media. She's getting some reading done. Chevette, that is, oh my God, that is so awesome. When my last job, in retail, it was worked in a frozen food store, so there's like a lot of heavy cases, and I was like the main guy in the cold room. So some people will be like, "Oh, that's awful. Is you just picking up heavy stuff all day?" And I'm like, "Yeah, well, not fun, but also I'm getting a workout while I'm at work, right? I'd put like extra energy into it rather than like dragging my heels, and it stacks up the benefits of that." 2 to 3 hours a day, Red Mage. My God, yeah, I would not survive. Oh. But yeah, that crossword was not bad compared to some of the ones we've done. Yeah, got it. The answer is front. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Suyu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls on the plum as the plums ripen.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, you couldn't figure it out, Morgana. You're a cat. Yeah, little point of knowledge there. Okay, anyway, sorry, get distracted by the crossword there. Oh my God. Right, yeah, so I think we need to go and we are hanging out with, oh my God, look at them already. Ready and waiting. Chihaya. And we need a fortune persona. Right, let's get in the Velvet room so we can buy a fortune persona. Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay. I was like, hang on a minute. Oh, wait, they don't want to go out again. Justine, I just took you out the other day, like yesterday. You have to wait today. So demanding, these twins.
You sir.
Did you change your
Nope.
mind?
Summon.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Yeah,
These are the paths
surely
you
I
walk.
do have a fortune unlocked already. They won't be low level though, will they? We've got one coming up soon. Clotho is my fortune one. God damn. Okay. 9.4k. Okay, we'll buy it. We're kind of trying to focus the Chire at the minute. We'll hang on to Clotho, I guess, for a bit. This has nice abilities, to be fair.
Withdraw this persona?
Yes, here you go. I have 10k. Give me Clotho back. Yeah, I think I just went ahead and just glued her into something else.
No slacking off.
Damn. No, it's not good for your car, Chevette. No, indeed. Yeah. So, Liz, can you not are you not planning to, when you get your car, you can just like listen to audiobooks while you're driving, or would you find that too distracting? I know a lot of people do it, but I can't relate because I don't drive, do I? But yeah, I don't know. Well, when I used to walk to work though, Liz, I had one place I was living. I had like it's like a 25 minute walk. I would listen to audiobooks sometimes because it was like either it's because it was first thing in the morning and I was just tired, or it was I just finished work so I was tired. I would kind of like zone out a little bit sometimes and have to like be like, oh damn, I better rewind it by 5 minutes. Maybe that's just testament to what I was listening to. Maybe I should be listening to something more interesting and engaging, but who can say? Right, so it's a lot much. It's 4 times. It was 4 times the distance, Chevette, but it was actually the time is the same. Yeah, no doubt. Ah, you're carpooling. Fair enough, Liz. So they're like, turn your book off, Liz. Liz, that's what I love about you, my dear. You're respectful. You got your own things you want to do, but you're very respectful of everyone. Ah, interesting. Your husband doesn't like the radio. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the radio, to be honest, Chevette. If I'm in the car with someone, it's their obviously it's their car, it's not my car. And they're like my brother, I'm often go in his car, but he's somebody who does want the radio on. Doesn't have to be anything in particular. He'll put on whatever, but he wants some sounds in the background, presumably, to listen to while he's driving. So, good on him. Fair enough to him. But yeah, I can understand how as a passenger, I feel like I don't really care one way or the other. I'm not craving the radio or the need to hear or anything. But on the other hand, it's not annoying or doesn't put me off. I guess it depends what is on the radio. If it's like some fairly like subtle or maybe even engaging talk show, but if it's like cheesy ad riddled pop music or something, you might be like, I don't want to listen to this. That's somewhat understandable. Yeah, exactly, Liz, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, fair enough, Chevette. Yeah, you want something, even if it's your husband's conversation, that is good. That's enough. But if, like you say, he's out of it for a second, then you do want something. I think that's perfectly understandable. Yeah, as I say, I don't drive, so I've got no concept of what I would or would not want. I definitely see the desire. Like I used to when I was in the shower, I'd always listen to music on my phone, but my phone's a bit janky now, so I'm used to just jumping in the shower without anything to listen to. However, when I'm doing the dishes every night in the evening after I've eaten, I take my laptop through there and I will just listen to something. Usually whatever podcast I'm listening to at the minute, even if it's just I'm just getting 10-15 minutes of it while I'm doing the dishes. and I'm just getting a section. I'll be like, okay, cool. I'll come back to that tomorrow. I certainly could do the dishes without it, but I don't want to. I absolutely don't want to just stand there in the kitchen doing the dishes in silence. Doesn't sound like fun. It's an unfun task. I want something to take the edge off. Anyway, Shire. There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. There's one that hints of death. MEDJ. I can't make out anything else, but you'll need to be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Yeah, I'm not here for a fortune reading, I don't think. We're doing the test. That's what we need to level her up, isn't it? Yeah, totally. I don't get too much time generally out of streaming, so but sometimes in the evening, if I do, if I can even be playing, if I'm doing something in a video game that doesn't require my full attention, like if it's grindy or something, absolutely, I can listen to a podcast or watching a documentary or listen to stand-up comedy or whatever. There's a certain pleasure to that. The idea you're doing two things at once, it's relatively relaxing. Yeah, or listen to streamers. Yeah, there's a lot of people here who have this channel on in the background during their work day, and I appreciate it greatly. Ugh. If you feel it definitely helped a little bit, Red Mage. Yeah, I feel like something doesn't have to be fully engaging, but you want a little something there, don't you? Yeah, Liz, I love it. Not wasting any time, making them efficient use of your time, like in this game in general. But like, you know, when he's on the train and Morgana's like, "Oh, you got a seat? Read your book." And he's like, "Yeah, why not? I'm sat here doing nothing. I'll read a little bit of my book for a little bit." Makes sense. Right, okay, so let's do this verification. Waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. It will surely figure out your trick. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with her? Yes, we are. I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. You know, right, Morgana.
Good evening.
Oh. Hello there, Mifune Sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. My God, how terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. It says no. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Are you even listening?
What should I do?
Yeah, you just told me to sit here and shut up. Now you're asking my opinion, oh fortune teller lady. What can we do to help this woman who's so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Not give up. Oh, do we have to be changing people's hearts? Is this the idea of this, of Jahia as a confidant? We just need to go out and just change people's hearts. Now, the rest of the crew would probably down with that. But is that not a bit too obvious? I don't know. Yeah. Chevette, you sound exactly like I was. At least with me, I was walking down the road, so I can just do something. But yeah, you can't free your hands up. No. Yeah. Right, Oni. Yeah. I mean, I'm not... I love the idea of tarot. I don't know enough about it, though. But, it's supposed to be like suggestions, isn't it? Not like, hey, I'm starting a business, let me play around these cards. Oh no, you absolutely, your business is not going to work. Right, that's not how tarot actually is supposed to work, right? Okay, root, I respect that. I'm like usually a one and done with books, whether I'm listening to them or just reading them. Yeah, it's weird. No, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? She's like, your business is not going to work. Well, it's definitely not if she doesn't try, is it? Right? So maybe this is the trick. It's not us learning anything from Chihaya. We need to... Oof, on my knee. We need to kind of... we need to teach her how to deal with people, not just, oh, you have a problem, let me play around my tarot cards and just get, oh no, sorry, tough titty. Or maybe, I don't know, or this whole thing is to do with we have to go and we get more new mementos targets. But I think the idea is like, don't, right, even if, as the tarot reader, even if that's what the cards have told you, it's not set in stone, is it? So it's like, you don't say, oh no, your business is just going to fail. Don't even do that. It'd be something more like, it doesn't seem favorable. You're going to have to really like go above and beyond if you want to make this business work, or something like, oh, be cautious with your business endeavor. Take extra time to plan out what you're doing, or something like that. Not just like, you're screwed, buddy. Right? I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't know. That seems to make sense. So I think we need to tell Chai to like encourage her. It's like, I hate that anyway. The idea of fate. I don't know, which I feel on some macroscopic level, maybe beyond our own imaginings, that fate might be a thing, but not something like a business endeavor, whether it's a large business or a small business. It's not set in stone, and it's definitely not going to succeed if you don't go for it. So I don't really want you talking her out of it. Even she might even appreciate, even if she even if she takes the business endeavor to start her own business, fails miserably, she might even be like, okay, that didn't work, but I've grown as a person by making that attempt. Rather than go, oh no, the card said no. Right, well, what did the card say I should do? No. I think that's the idea. That's what I'm gonna go for. Okay. Right, Chevette, yeah, I can imagine that. So you're reading something like super intense and overwhelming, and dramatic, and you're like, now sleep. It's like, I can't be sleeping right now. Whereas if you read something you're familiar with, you can just get that chill vibe. and that comfort and send you off to sleep. I respect that. Yeah, Liz here is our #1 reader of the channel, and possibly of all people I've ever met. So yeah, we definitely have a great respect for. I actually used to work in a library when I was younger, which is pretty cool. I didn't really appreciate it at the time, but it was pretty cool looking back. So I've always been a big reader. Not so much nowadays. I don't find the time, but that's on me, really. I have to make the time. Yeah, of course, exactly. Even if the story itself is a dramatic story, if you know exactly what's going to happen, then obviously it takes the edge off a little bit. Anyway. Chihaya, encourager, damn you. What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. You have to go through. You have to be an idealist. I mean, not an idealist. You have to be an optimist in this life. Or just give up. Just stop. Just stop existing. Go do that. Just be it. You have to. That's by definition. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Rah! I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that exactly. We'd just scare her off. We'll fight to the power. We'll take the power back. Sorry.
Can I sit here?
Chevette, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you're a friend of Oni's, consider me a friend. I've only known Oni a short time, but he's dropped a few raids. I did go and check out his channel, and he seems like, to me, like a good guy. I support anyone who I perceive to be a good guy. And anyone who's a friend of a good guy is a friend of mine. So yeah, thank you for dropping that follow there. Yeah, what would you say to her, Root, to encourage her? I'm trying to terrify her. Overturn your fate. It could be Chihaya. It could become a catchphrase, and you can weave it into your act, can't you? In practice, rather. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. I don't like her attitude. For a fortune teller, her attitude is a bit, you know, stinks a little bit. What do you expect her to? How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? There's a few things in this existence that are inescapable, yet you are going to die. Other scientific facts: you need oxygen to remain alive. Aside from that, I don't see too much is inescapable. The universe is infinite, and our place in it is tiny, but we don't know the full potential of everything yet. So, you know, you have to. It's a terrible attitude to say something is. Oh, it's just gonna happen. There's no escaping it. Try and escape it. Try and escape it first. Don't assume that you can't escape anyway. Overturning fate. That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. I've set her on one. All right, go for it. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Good for her. Worst case scenario, it always goes completely tits up. She loses money, has no job, but it sounds scary, but she will grow as a person. That is undoubtedly will be true. Now, I guess, you know, if she regrets all that and then comes back here and has a go at us for it, then so be it. So be it. Take the risk. Take the risk. We're all gonna be dead real soon. We're all gonna be dead, real dead real soon. Okay, so do a thing. Do or not to do. Do. Anyway, so I'm preaching now. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. She sees it herself. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Her? You're far too irresponsible, McNizzy-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? I'm just a better fortune teller than you. Miss Fortune Teller. That's just how it is. Don't feel bad about it. Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? Did you not shuffle them? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Is that a threat? I like he shakes his head. He's just like, no. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? You don't. You have to discard that because you're ripping people off, aren't you? Like me. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chia's intense motivation. Good. She needs it. Right, she's a fraud. I think she's gonna come around. There we go. We ranked her up. You come back again soon, right? Promise me. Yes, we'll teach you how to be a fortune teller. Well, that's enough for today. Good night. All right. Good night to you, Chia. Stop ripping people off, yo. Garuda. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. It will. We are going to finish up in 20 minutes. But I appreciate you greatly, Garuda. Thank you for being here all day. You were an absolute gem. Sorry, Liz, you're not as much of a big reader as you used to be. What? Oh my god. Bless you, Liz. I appreciate it. Hi, is this McNizzy-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course. So it's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. What's the phrase? Something doesn't equal causation. Well, yeah, you say it in a minute. I'll be like, yeah, that's it. Correlation. Yeah, correlation. It doesn't equal causation, right? Is that it? She's like, oh, I guessed that you're standing in front of your house. That means I must be a fortune teller. That must mean I know exactly what I'm doing. It's like, no, I just said goodbye to you. Of course, at some point during that journey, I'm going to be stood outside my house. We're going to turn around, don't worry. We're going to turn around and make her see her silliness. If everyone could reverse their fate as easy as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay. Damn, we got to see it again. Oh my god, nice. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Relatively. I guess, let's find out. Where's, yeah, Zorro the Outlaw. This is one we got from the library. So, usually that's 2 reads. So that means we're getting double read on this. Let's find out. The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice. Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zorro is. You still got time to read? Let's go a little further. Speed reading. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. Damn. Andy. So you finished reading Zorro the Outlaw. I wonder if the short books, I can read 2 on one journey. That would be pretty amazing. Zorro was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. Seems like you really understand the qualities that made Zorro so great. Yeah, seems like it. Kindness. There we go. Rank 3 kindness. Superb, finally.
All right.
Your kindness has increased from considerate to empathetic. Excellent. They're not unfinished. They've not been started, Liz. They're not half read. I'm so busy. Izzy McCann reads far more books than I do. But we're gonna get there. We've got so busy doing other stuff, Liz. We'll get through them though, don't worry. Almost at the station. I say there's efficient use of time. I would say so. In fact, we're gonna return this book to the library and get another book out. I think that'll be the last one from the library, won't it? Yeah. Right, let's go there right now.
What would you like?
I'd like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Yes, you lose your purpose.
Here.
I assume we'll get more books in the future, but I'll have to just keep an eye out when I write. Just instant message. Any change to Kami? Let's do a follow-up just in case. The exam is ready, so all I need is a sample of my submission. Maybe to Kami. Right, let me see who else is around. You know, I like your abilities, being able to buy new items and stuff, but hardly the most important thing. Maruki's grayed out. Anne is up. It's got to be Anne then, hasn't it? Do we still have a lover's persona? We do. Okay. Let's go hang out with Anne then, I guess. Is there anything I need to do on the 8th or on a Friday? I think so. Cool. Yeah, we're going to go hang out with Anne.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I'll go through habits, but I have, I'm not, and I guess Chevette and Liz, you're like this as well. If I start reading a book, like a novel, if I pick up a novel and I start reading it, if I get like almost any way into it, read the first chapter, read the first 5 pages, whatever, I don't remember like actually like going, no, this is no good, and putting it down. I feel almost compelled to finish what I start. Not everyone feels that. Some people, whether it comes to books or other stuff, they're like, I guess it depends. I definitely can start video games and not finish them, but not on stream. Or, well, sometimes on stream. It depends, basically. It does depend. 45 minutes, okay. Let's see what time we got after I hung out with Anne. I guess now we wait. Yeah, the Spencer's killing you. So I really want to ask you, do you have time today? We spent time with Lady Anne today. Of course, Anne.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. The truth is she goes moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. Oh, it's still hard for her to climb stairs, though. So you think you could help me carry her? Hell yeah, of course. Well, that's kind of brave and intense, going back to your spot of attempted suicide. Anne, Izzy-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. Yeah, you claim to be very heavy. Isn't Izzy super reliable? Just like you were telling me. Oh. You're talking about us, have you, Anne? We're so high up. Step away from the ledge. Look, oh god, she's not gonna do that. It's dangerous up here. Yeah, they've clearly put up a fence there because of Show jumping off. But why did you want to come here? Well, it seems obvious, but not. There's other two statements are not the best. I believe it will be route. I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Reenact it. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I want to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. I almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. Oh. You're so strong, Shio. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe. That's all thanks to you, Anne.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool. Wanted to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shio, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Anne, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shio, should be alright. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff and interview good stuff. You should better get practicing that good stuff, Anne. So, bless her. So, oh my god. She means well. I love her heart. Stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Anne, I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Bless. Shio left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shio, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can keep help Shio is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Anne.
Yeah.
If we can do that, Shio, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Oh yeah, I should choose my words carefully. It seems pretty obvious what to say. But I'm alone again. Don't worry, the others are there for you. Oh, Yovskis, Liz. And Chevette, take care. Oh, sorry, Chevette, Yovskis. We're finishing up anyway in a second. But yes, I hope your friend has a good birthday stream. But yeah, you certainly should go and hang out with them. Yeah, no, sorry, Liz. It's just I saw your comment and I hadn't seen Chevette's there. Yeah, well, we're all Offskis in a minute, Liz. But Da Vinci Code. Yeah, I enjoyed the Da Vinci Code. There's a couple of others in the series. I've read either 3 or 4 in that series, but I don't know. There may be like a lot more now that I haven't read. But yeah, and thank you for dropping the follow as well, Shabbat. I do appreciate it. You couldn't get into the Da Vinci Code, Liz. Interesting. Anyway, but yes, the obvious answer here is you have me. She does have everybody else, but by saying, you know, by saying, oh yeah, everyone else is there for you. I stood there like an idiot. It's like the worst thing to do, isn't it? Because you're almost, whether you mean it or not, you're almost unconsciously saying, yeah, thank God you've got friends, Anne, because you know, you don't have me. Yeah. So definitely have all of our friends, but yeah, of course, we're best buddies, Anne. You have me, Anne. Here you go, have a hug.
Oh.
Izzy, I love you. Yeah, I love you too, Anne. She's not. Oh, is she? Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here, Root? Oh dear. Okay, this is not exactly what I was going for. Oh yeah, what was that? Wait, what did I just say? I don't know, Anne. Let's not lie. No, it's not the time for lies. You said I love you. It's okay. Don't freak out. I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. All right, excellent. Awesome, Anne. I really love you. Not in love. This is getting quite intense. Like, really, really. Wow. I mean, I know I'd had a positive impact on you, Anne. But I didn't think she was... I don't know. What is happening, Red Mage? Hey, wait. Wow, okay. Yeah, he only just grabbed her. I think that's how, don't do this in real life, kids. Don't just grab people, kiss them, and just be like, think, I'm now in a relationship with this person. That's not how you do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, Roo. I'm just trying to level people up over it. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get along with everyone, and level people up. And you know, sometimes they fall in love with me. I guess they shouldn't. But I guess yeah, right. So if you get Anne to rank 10, right. Okay, so of course the game wouldn't be crass enough to put you in multiple relationships. So of course the idea is, if you want to maybe there's other characters you can end up in a relationship with. Yeah, why can't we go have a relationship with Ryuji? I guess we were just like bros, weren't we? Like, you know, we had a blossoming bromance, but there was nothing romantic there. Yeah, so I guess that's the point, Root. Obviously, there's no way you could have probably told me about that without spoilers. But like, if there was, if there is a potential later for other, you know, we did not get in a relationship with Anne, we should probably let her have a say in this, Joker. I'll just grab a hold of her and decide this. I didn't really see this coming. I was not planned, and I may have like held back had I been aware of this, but yeah, here we are. Yeah, okay, I guess it happened. Yeah, so we've missed out those opportunities. I assume in gameplay terms, it doesn't change anything. But in story terms, it could have like quite a reasonable kind of difference in things that could happen. Yeah. Yeah. Best bro team, Red Mage. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Now, it's not good. Yeah. So if we like eventually were hanging out with Yusuke or Makoto, we're not going to get them to rank 10, and Joker's suddenly going to just start making out with them. And it'll be like, you're now in a relationship with Yusuke. Don't tell Anne though. Right? He's like, hey, they call me Joker. Don't ask why. I'm not serious. You know what I'm saying? That absolutely can happen, not with Yusuke. Okay, it just assumes that... Right, okay. It's a bit behind in the times, keeping with, you know, heterosexual relationships only. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that seems... I don't know. I feel that maybe Japanese culture's a little... That is one area they're a little bit more behind, aren't they, Root, compared to the West? Damn. Is Joker just going to be like a massive slut? Yeah, I didn't realise that's what was going on here, Akuma. Yeah. It's up to me. Well, you got to level them up, haven't you? I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. God damn it, Joker. He's like, yeah. By the way, Anne, you and me, you know. I just tried to play Joker as I was. I didn't think I said anything wrong. I was not gonna like, you know. How to put this? I'm not. I guess I'm wary of relationships in general, but I'm not against them in theory. But if I'm the leader of the Phantom Thieves and we're like picking fights with the Yakuza, I'm not thinking about romantic stuff. I'm like, we are nose to the grindstone. We're vigilantes. We're helping people. We're saving the world. No time to be thinking about other things. But Joker, he don't give a shit. He's like, yo, Anne. By the way, we're in a relationship, Anne. Yeah, I'm not going to give you a choice about it. That's just how it is. Okay, never mind. Right, okay. I was given one choice there, Root. To say the right thing or the callous thing, and the right thing led this to happen. The game wasn't like... The game wasn't like, hey, but... Ooh, you've now unlocked the ability to have a relationship with Anne. Go and hang out with her again sometime. I would have, after we'd got rank 10, I would have gone, no. No, sorry, Anne. Anne's like, hey, do you want to hang out sometime? No, I'm busy, Anne. I've got stuff, I've got DVDs to watch, Anne. I've got some books to read, Anne. No, I don't want to hang out with you, okay? I've got some darts to go and play on my own, Anne. Okay. Yeah, I assume, I don't know, I'm just going through the motions, and I guess stuff happens, doesn't it? We're now in a relationship with Anne. I hope she's okay with that, and we're not just assaulting her here. Rank 9, okay. So if I just stayed away from Anne and we got, say, Makoto to rank 9, we'd be in a relationship with her right about now. What happens at rank 10? All right. Okay, these things happen. They did hint at it when Ryuji was we were in the bath. He's like, "Yo, what do you think about Anne?" And I was like, kind of non-committal. There's no turning back now. Well, yeah, we have just sexually assaulted her, done a Kamishida on her. I guess we're more than just friends now. she's traumatized. She's upset about it. She's like, she's like, oh, like, what have you done to me? It's embarrassing. Yes, awkward.
Wait.
Let me go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you trying to kill me? Yeah, fuck it. I thought Joker was a good guy. Is he actually the bad guy? Are we actually the bad guy here? Anne and I spent some time together after she calmed down. Wow. My closest partner entered a special relationship. I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shio. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. Wow, it's quite a commitment. I feel like if we've done this, I do kind of owe it to her. It's the right thing to do. I know. I feel bad about Morgana. Because I encouraged him. I didn't poo-poo. I wasn't, you know, Morgana's like, I love Anne. I wasn't like, you suck. Don't do that. I was like, yeah, all right, buddy. Just be confident. You know. I don't think she's into cats, but, you know, personality counts for a lot, doesn't it? So, you know, Morgana's going to be well pissed off. I didn't mean for this to happen. Oh my God. Right, okay, yeah, good luck. Oh my God. But I wasn't even looking for this anyway. I have to be very careful about only getting everyone else up to rank 8, just in case I accidentally make out with. They tell me they love me and I make out with them because I'm just trying to be a nice guy and say the right thing. Because that's the thing, we still would have got her to rank 9 if I'd said the whole, oh, you got all the our other friends, you haven't got me, but, you know, maybe the wording should have been different. I don't know. Like, here we are. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. I think I'm not... I'm the kind of person I do not want a girlfriend, you know? I'm not... I'm yours forever. That's a bit heavy. You don't know what's going to happen. That's up to you. Yeah. Like, I do believe in the idea of loyalty is what I'm saying. Like, if assuming Anne is a good person and behaves herself, which she is and she will, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I've got bored of you and we made out already, so I'm bored of you, so, you know, whatever. I am all about loyalty. Loyalty is very important to me, but I guess we just got to say, of course. But we don't know what's going to happen in the future. Like, if I don't know. My God. Yeah, nice guys are clueless, Akun, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's better. I just don't want to be like there to be a misunderstanding. Then suddenly I'm making out with Makoto, and then Anne's like, what the hell? I'm like, what we'll say, Anne, I clicked the wrong button. Try using that for an excuse, cheat on your girlfriend. Sorry, I clicked, the game didn't explain itself. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, girlfriend, I cheated on you. It was an accident. But yeah, so Root, you feel I should max them out even if I get in that position of upsetting people and cheating on them. Let's not do that. I guess we'll just be fully honest then and just say it's up to you, Anne. I can be there for you, but I can't predict what I'm going to do in the future. Huh? What? You're just going to let the lady make the decisions here? Yes. Basically, yeah. I'm easy come, easy go, I guess. Yeah. It's up to you what's going on, Anne. Oh my god, yeah, sorry. This is taking me... This is throwing me a curveball here. I wasn't expecting this at all. I honestly assumed that Joker was not going to get romantically involved with anyone because he's like the silent protagonist and he's a professional and he's you in the game. And then you go and the game's like, no, here you go, deal with this. I was like, have I not got enough on my plate? No, you haven't. Deal with this. Okay, we're dealing with that. Sure, you're so calm now, but just watch me. I'm going to shake you up. Okay, I'm going to be such an incredible lady that no other girl will ever measure up. We're going to be perfect together. We should get into it. We're a couple now. Joker and Anne are a couple. Apologies for anybody who didn't want this. It's a thing now, though. I definitely care about Anne. I don't want to hurt her. She does have a good heart. She does she's a bit airheady, but she does like generally care about people. Yeah, anyways, I'm going to work hard as both a model and a Phantom Thief. So you better never let me go, Izzy. I'll try not to. Or else I'm going to shoot all the way up to the top and it's going to take you ages to get on my level. Okay. I'm not sure I understand your analogy specifically, but yeah, I'll see what you're saying. I'll talk to you again later. Yeah, she's a genuine person. There's no deception in Anne. She just genuinely wants everyone to do well. So I feel we have a responsibility to honor that. The deadline's tomorrow. We're going to be okay. The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That's it. If we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said, don't say such scary stuff. We can relax. We can't relax just yet. He may end up released from police custody. For real. That is, unless they have the decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True. Then this does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm going to stay up all night watching the news to find out. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. I can't believe that. Oh yeah, my god, getting drunk at the bar. Do you think I have time to be dealing with you, my dear? After everything that's going on. Oh dear. Yeah, actually choosing your romantic part. Never mind. Here we are, and we are at the end of the stream. Yeah, sorry, that kind of took me back there, guys. Let me just remind myself what we're doing next week. Could phone Kawakami up. I'll hang out with Mishima. Probably hanging out with... Oh, yeah, we don't have the... Hifumi, we don't have the charm quite yet. We will soon. I think we're going to be hanging out with Mishima. I'll have to check this on Monday when we come back to it, but... Right, yeah, I need to go get another moon. Is moon right from Mishima? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Let me just head over there and do that before we finish up today. Yeah, he's standing there, so let's go there. Holy hell. Sorry about this, guys. It's just... not planned. Never mind.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah. I'm not... Caroline, I'm not in the mood. For your nonsense, young lady.
How goes?
Right, okay, let's find our moon. There's a cheap one, I believe, down in the bottom somewhere. ish. Yeah, there we go, succubus.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I shall accept that persona.
Done
Thank you.
already? What?
Yes. What?
It is time, inmate.
Right, okay. We'll save it right here, and then the first thing we'll be doing when we get back on Monday is hanging out with Mishima. I suppose I could have... Well, I can't now. I literally can't now. Oh, no, I think like several days had passed. Was it? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, I don't want to like, undo things that I've done. I
should write something.
It would have been helpful if I'd realised what was going on there. Am I just clueless? Did I not see that coming? I don't know. It seemed very sudden. We've been hanging out a lot, but I'm just like, I'm not of the mind of thinking like, oh, that must mean this or that. To be fair, no, yeah. When I was younger, maybe. I'm like, oh, that girl wants to hang out with me. That must mean... It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Now I'm older, I think I'm the opposite. No one sees it coming, Root. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Some people do, though, I think. Yeah, they're also 15, so should we be watching, like, kids make out? I don't know. It wasn't graphic, though, was it? And I assume nothing else is going to be mentioned specifically. The only thing that will specifically be mentioned is the fact that Red Mage is over 9,000. That definitely has got mentioned. God, here we go. Yeah, there we go. So we had an excellent week. Well, it's been a bit rough for me, honestly, with recovering from the illness. No, it's fine, Red Mage. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I'll see why you're doing it. It's because he's just equaled Mike with 44 flexes in second place. A single flex before Mike, and he will take his second position. Yeah. Well, for raid, Root, yeah, if you've got the points and you want to send us somewhere, of course you can. Absolutely, of course you can. I appreciate guys doing it. Because I just will go to the same old people, which is nothing wrong with that. But, yeah, so this week we've raided Luna Lizzie, thanks to, and Massive Lee, thanks to both Parrot. I sent this over to Barrel because it was his 2-year anniversary, so I didn't choose that one. And then Atheline sent us a Mallet Master yesterday. Chad Music playing Sonic Mania. Absolutely. If they're a friend of yours, Root. Of course. What else do I need to say before we head out, though? Thank you, Atheline. I was playing guitar to it, even better. So, I mean, yeah, I would assume anyone who has music in their username would have some kind of musical talent, which I do not. So that's especially impressive for me. Perfect, excellent, Roo. I trust you implicitly. So, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to see the person. Arguably, playing the game might be better because then I'm not like has been as disruptive by the raid. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. No, thank you, urchins. It's been, yeah, so aside from our little cock up, yeah, it's been an excellent post Christmas stream week, I feel. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. So yeah, I will need a little day off tomorrow. I'm supposed to work out, but we'll see how I feel. I feel good in my body, so there's no reason I shouldn't be able to. Just if I'm still like full of crap, it's going to be just annoying, constantly blowing my nose while I'm trying to work out. I don't know. I've got to do something. I can't be lazy. That would be terrible. Yeah, no, it depends. It can't be worse than a Friday. Last Saturday, Red Mage. That was what it did for me, but yeah, we'll just see. I don't go crazy anyway, Brute. But yeah, true. I'll do something. That's what I need to do. I've got like bits and pieces to take care of. I've got to do that. I've got to do that, and I've got to start trying to construct some Discord stuff. So maybe I can just do that when I get up and not worry about. We'll see. I don't know. Of course, Sunday, if you're around, that's my relax day. Our final Red Dwarf watch party. Root, Akuma, 7. I hope to see you there, but certainly no pressure. We're doubling up for our finale. We'll do all 6 episodes of the final season. We're covering season 6. It may be the best season. I don't know. I know it has one of, if not my favorite ever episode. Although that's just my recollection of it. Maybe in retrospect, I'll be like, oh, actually, this isn't as good as I thought it was. But who knows? Who knows? We'll, you know. Exactly. Yeah. Af. If you're around, you feel free to join us. I don't know if I assume you're busy first thing. I know you'll be up because you're always up early. Oh yeah, it won't be first thing, will it? It'll be first thing on our Twin Peaks watch party starting Saturday next week tomorrow. But yeah, 6 o'clock my time. So that's like actually mid morning. Yeah, usually working now. It doesn't matter. You'll be there in spirit. But yeah, so come by and check that out if you want. And of course, I will return on. And yeah, and everyone have a good, New Year's Eve tomorrow if you're doing anything. I will be around if people need me, and I'll return on Monday for the continuation of the show, which will be the 2nd. Remember, if you don't have them already, get your raffle tickets in right now if you want, or first thing on Monday, because on Monday's stream that will be the first thing we do, which will be out the draw of our raffle. Let me just have a look at how many tickets we've got at the minute, roughly. You've got about 80 tickets, which is less than the previous month. But it's about 2/3. Yeah, 2/3 of the tickets of our first month. So there is technically a greater chance of winning, but it's not like I should try and hawk tickets to you because it's like, oh, we've only got rid of 20 tickets, get in there. We are up to about 80. So get them in if you want. You certainly don't need to. We've got enough to have a decent draw. So I'll be curious to see who our new producer or producers will be for the month of January. As I said, I'll go over it on Monday. But yeah, whoever wins, their vote will absolutely be counted, but it probably won't have a direct impact the same month that they are a producer. Because obviously we're wrapping up Persona. I don't know, we just got about halfway point, barely. I don't know. I literally don't know. And yeah, we still got a chunk to do on Elden Ring, which in fact, let me tell you this. Me putting that to one side to not get bogged down by it. We did 16 streams of Elden Ring. Monday will be our 16th Persona stream. So my point will, and we will carry on with Persona because I feel that makes more sense. The point being, though, when we finish up Persona and get back to Elden Ring, I feel like I owe it its due. So we may be doing like full weeks, I don't know, of doing Elden Ring for a bit just to balance it out. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's go and see Chad Music. Here we go. Right. Chad Music. That's all right. Perfect. There we go. That's getting prepared. Oh. yeah, a lot going on. It never ends. So yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful New Year's Eve, whether you're doing crazy shenanigans or like me, you're doing absolutely nothing and probably just going to bed early. I say bed early, I don't go to bed before midnight anyway, but relatively. I have done that before in the past. I have a couple of times gone to bed and gone to sleep before New Year's, before midnight, because I'm weird like that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do the thank yous, did I? Let me quickly go through that as this is going through. So, yes, thank you very much to Root for 9 gift subs, Root. God damn it, you're too good to me. Thank you very much to Oninoya for the raid there and bringing in your friend Chevette Girl, and thank you for dropping the follow. And thank you also to Barrel's friend Lord Dipsus for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go and see Chad Music. Get at me on Discord if you need me over the weekend. And if not, I'll see you on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for all the support. I'll see you soon.